and then I will read it out later. Okay?
You are my younger sister.
Papariano, see, I will not buy that video. Okay? Do you know why I won't buy the video? The video is
me too. I'm not going to.
No one cares now. No one cares whether you buy it or not now.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. But the video is not clear. So a video that is not clear, a video that is not clear, right?
No, I will send it to you. The other one. The guy used the handkerchief to press his nose low to. I'm telling you, I can't lie to you. Believe me.
It's not clear. It's baseless, right? It's not clear, and it can't be used in the court.
Sorry,
and Nigeria
Boba was coming out. Boba was coming out.
Well, how can we tell that was mobile? Oh, come on.
You saw me?
Papariano, please. What are you telling to?
Sorry, madam. Immediately, the guy bent his head like this. Boba immediately. Hey!
Papariano, when you are talking about that,
watch the video. Watch. You see? Did you see that thing?
But Papariano, I want to ask you a question about the handkerchief that you are talking about.
Yeah, why
before the handkerchief we get? Hello. Before the handkerchief, you don't think that before the handkerchief we get closer to Mohbad's nose? There are so many people around here that they will perceive the handkerchief.
Egbon, that's what I'm telling you. I don't know how many people don't die because of that handkerchief. But what I'm saying is that what somebody use handkerchief as a celebrity, you are leaving the show and come directly to you and press it on your nose. Why?
No, I agree that.
Why do not put it for Samilari nose, for Naramali nose? Why Mohbad nose?
I want to ask a question. I wish so sure that this video is that one that Mohbad went to the show. The last video he went to the show.
Because you can see it clearly. You can see it clearly. Perkins was there. They all know this arrangement. They all know the arrangement. That's why I'm saying that we need Prime Boy. I've always been saying Prime Boy is not innocent. I need him to explain so many things.
We all know the
we need them to go
Prime Boy.
Place is place. Papariano. We need that
you will think that you will do to this lady.
If it is that same.
Okay. Now let me tell you one thing. Listen, this is serious. Let me tell you something. If you continue to sell this narrative, and she goes to the court.
I'm not selling
narrative. That's why they sell narrative.
And she goes to the court. She's going to be in trouble. You know why?
How?
Because the judge will tell her, since you knew that this happened to your husband, what did you do? What step did you make?
She has said what happened to her husband that not kill her husband now. Well, what are you saying again now?
Okay, then this video thing is baseless. I don't. It's because it's
me. I'm the one bringing this. I'm a scientist doing research. I was in the laboratory, betting Miss Chemical, go left and right, put X, put Y together, so forth, put acid, mix it together, and then I find something. Wumi never sent me this video. I am the one that find this because before Wumi was always in the car.
Have you find out the authenticity of this video? What I went to
marry a young man.
This is another one.
She's heartless. Doesn't have pity for human being.
You have to find out the
police to arrest her.
Hey, oh boy, hey. Any like movie do I swear, I don't forgive this person. This person will do this handkerchief. I swear I don't forgive him. Let me post this video. Let me post this video.
Mumi cannot even talk about the handkerchief. So
she was not there now. She was in the car. How will she see it?
Okay. Now maybe she can talk to you.
Wait, guys, let's forget about what Mohbad. Okay, I'm not saying this Mohbad. But what this person did, I swear, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Joke aside. They attack this unacceptable.
Sorry, I want to ask you a question.
Camera in that club. There will be camera in that club that can face that guy.
Do you really, Papariano, do you have the evidence that the person shouting with you is really Wumi? Do you sure? You have evidence of that? I don't say you should show us, but do you sure? Because it's not a thing that another person can be shouting with you, saying that
it will be stupid later.
I chatted with Wumi and she's still here listening to you. but I won't mention her account because that is not the way to go about justice. Not bully.
No, I know. I don't say you should say that. It's for your own sake because I don't want something that
only say
it will look like
no matter whatever. She will only say what she wants to say. Okay, she will only say what she wants to say for her safety.
Okay, you can see where I say I'm disappointed now.
What she doesn't want to say.
You can see where I say
right now. I don't care. All
how
of
can
them
you say you are sure is
all
talking
of
to
them
you?
in the house.
They look like yesterday. Do I look like a man who just came to this life yesterday?
No. Can you get us a proof that you are other saying sure you are speaking to a woman?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you say?
So I want me to believe you. Under that?
So you just want to see the name of the account, right?
No, it's not about the name. Nobody can be under any account name.
She make it send me naked picture. She make it send me naked picture. She make it send me.
You can believe that this is woman.
Okay, you want me to take your word for it? We don't have any proof. I mean, can you do that?
Okay, me talking to you. Do you know that you're not talking to you?
Why did you guys get that 3 seconds video from your me all this while? Why you are just, at least be appreciative. At least somebody went on that ground. What have you done?
Oh God.
Papariano, do you know why people are saying this? Because Adura said he was not the one that shouted Yomi, and Yomi said he shouted, and it was using Adura accounts. So that's what people were asking.
They want to tell me Wumi account is hacked. Are you trying to tell me Wumi account is also hacked?
No, and they went to court, and there was a proof that they are fighting for the.
I can't expose her account. That's just it. I can't do that. And most of the things she said, it's not something private. It's not something because what they have been saying is what is out there. Okay? And there's nothing different here. You should just go investigate.
Okay, can I confirm to you? Can I confirm to you now?
Sister,
I'm the one that can tell with you.
Said that they fought on the stairs. Did you ask her about that? What?
Was she there? Where's her evidence? Was Karimo there? Where's her evidence?
Well, she said her son got injured and saw the son. And the son collaborated the story.
Forget Karimo. Which time? Forget Karimo.
Papariano, little child must never lie.
Karimo should prove herself. They say she's the nurse that treated Mohbad. Let her come and prove herself.
She's not a nurse. How someone in America can
What do you mean? They said the children in that young video resemble Karimo children. What are you saying? The leg of those children in that second video, they said resemble the leg of Karimo's children. So how do you?
I don't know, you look at it. Karimo just said all those things so that you people that are looking for justice would believe her that she's looking for justice. Because she knew within herself that those things that she's saying will not enter the court of law. That is just mere internet talking.
Come, guys, am I dreaming? Shame on Lal, are they trying to dream? Am I hacked? I think I'm hacked. This is not me.
No one didn't hack you. It's you. You are in your right senses.
Wait, guys, right, what has been going on? What have been going on here?
Nothing.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy people didn't take your.
I think what is going on here since you said you will meet back your account.
No, I never did I mention Wumi since?
Yeah, you said Wumi hack your account. That's what you have been saying since.
You are dreaming. So luckily for us
to my baby want to hack account to correction. So that's my own, not the new thing.
So you are dreaming. So luckily for us, we didn't buy it. I'm telling you, anybody buy that. At their home, I tell you.
Okay, I want to ask you, what is she did to Mohbad? Mohbad said that he's going to throw she and Yap inside the automated whatever bridge. What she did? Why
they said that bridge was like a prank. They said that bridge never happened. No, that's a lie. You are the one.
A lie. The person that said the story itself cannot bring out evidence.
Exactly. Has promised to sue somebody 1 billion.
So the person that said it itself cannot even come about it that she said it. So that story is not true.
Spending said it now.
No. They are asking about the story. Like anyway, I'm not gonna go deep. You guys should just go on. There are many things I'm seeing that you guys can't see. Money, Oju,
Maya, you guys, Papariano, you can't see anything. You are in your right senses.
Are you doing anything you want to say?
Wait, let me ask something. Those of you,
can you come in?
just wait. Those of you who know Wumi, I want to know that you indeed know Wumi. Is Wumi here or she's not here? I'm not telling me her account. If you know Wumi, is she in this live stream or she's not here? Look at liars now. Look at liars. Let me see whether they indeed even know me. Just wait, let me see. See, Kiloro, is she here? She's not here. Any Wumi fans, is she here? She's not here. I'm not trying to mention her account. I'm not trying to mention her account. If you truly know, check this list of people who are here and tell me she's not here. But me, I'm not just that kind of person who can say bullshit. And to man borrow kale, to more, be kale, to more money to on your Papariano. Mo kin dale. I not be booking this, I not be all this West Friday for talk of my bank, my jumps left and right. More content any evidence. If we can find CCTV camera evidence, and they have said one people who could see camera, if we can find forensic phone forensic evidence, fine. Those are content any evidence, undeniable evidence. But all this I'm a gossip, kinikon, Obama Kenjen, poisonous knife, poisonous handkerchief.
Okay, it won't come between everybody here knows that Wumi is here. So how do I believe that Wumi is here?
Nobody will tell you now. She can't suffer anymore. Okay, more she don't come
Papariano, since you are Wumi's mouthpiece, I want to ask you.
If I be Wumi's mouthpiece, justice don't finish now. I will send up my bed to depression. I can't do that. I have to stand for the truth. I can't do that. I can't support what they me, but I only tell the truth. Like Mole Shebea, honestly, I can't do that.
So I'm still going to ask you, Papariano, I'm still going to ask you a question. Since they now know that someone covered Mohbad's nose with a handkerchief, have they make any attempt to arrest the person?
Wumi was in the car. Ask Baba, why has Baba not make attempt?
I've shown the video now, right? Haven't you?
Yes.
So I think.
Why is Baba, the father of the child, not making attempt?
Okay, but no.
And Wumi is telling me to ask you guys, why did Baba quickly bury Mohbad?
Baba quickly buried Mohbad because Mohbad was certified dead.
You don't need that answer.
Okay, now let me answer you. Baba buried Mohbad because the hospital said Mohbad was brought in dead. He was dead already. And you don't expect Baba to go and lay Mohbad on his bed since he was already rotting away.
Mohbad mother said, Oku Ojome Tanji, Lazarus G.
Well,
Oku Ojome Tanji.
Then she should have taken that
Look
off.
at someone trying to trick like it's Wumi. Yes, I'm here. Wumi, we don't care. We already know
scientific proof that you did the other time, last year, about the dreadlock guy. Please, can you go back to that?
Down lying.
If they get hold of that guy, he will surely confess what happened to Mohbad.
Which guy, please?
Remember that guy? No. He's among the people in the house. He was at the burial. He was at Baba's house. We talked about it last year. He was at house when.
Oh, you were here last year. You were here last year.
Was signed condolence message.
So you were here last year.
We discussed it. Let people go and look for that guy.
It's like that guy don't travel abroad now. I said the guy don't travel. Don't go enjoy life. Don't go live life.
Yes.
I said the guy has traveled.
Yes, we discussed it early last year when this thing happened. Early.
Baba, that don't move. You don't move on with life.
You remember you said the contenances of that guy at the burial ground? The contenances of that guy at the Mohbad's house and the contenances of that guy at the Mohbad's house when Iyabo Ojo was signing something at the consulate.
If you go by content, you go by content. Baba has the most suspicious contenance. If you go by contenance, Baba's contenance is not even good at all.
But Papariano, the one this guy was saying is Sanusi, that Rasta boy.
They are looking at it from the perspective of a phone.
Some people that they don't want to come up, they are not a TikToker. They are saying that if Papariano can go on scientifically proof of that guy, and if police apprehend that guy, they know what killed Mohbad.
Only Olire, do you think that we need to walk by Mohbad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just asking the question. Do you think that Wunmi do not know what by Mohbad?
I'm saying, what if Wunmi is innocent? That is the question for today.
Yeah, no, Papariano, that I'm even asking from Olire that do you think Wunmi do not know what by Mohbad? That's just a question.
Do you? No. How do you?
No, it's not ready. There are two different questions here now. That is what
everybody in that house is a suspect. Everybody in that house is a suspect.
Do you think she might have an inkling of what happened to that guy?
She knew, but
okay, in the same vein, in the same vein, Olile, do you think Baba knows? Baba Aloba, Baba Mohbad know or not?
Are you asking me?
What if she was
answer that question?
Little baby.
What?
Are you answering my question, Olire?
You know she's a young mother. Have you considered that she's a young mother and she could be taking care of her baby?
Papariano, can you get those videos that you highlighted last year?
You know, last year I don't know much about this case. Like now that I know much, ask me what
you
want.
Can get those videos. Please play it.
Which of the videos? Which of the videos?
When the guy was
can you allow people to know the difference between what you are saying? She's innocent, and did she know what by Mohbad? You have to differentiate between those two words.
Let me differentiate it, Shalike.
No. Let him, because people are getting it wrong.
Let me answer
himself. It's like people are getting that word wrong.
Yeah, let me just try my best at answering it. That might be right.
Did she know?
Okay, now.
You are mixing people from
Section 36 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria says that everybody is assumed to be innocent unless convicted by a court of law.
Yes.
So we cannot call anybody a criminal unless they have committed a crime and convicted.
Now people are asking you, did you know that she knew what killed her husband?
Now,
between me and you now.
Yes.
I'm not talking about law now. I'm not talking about law.
Yeah, please. Oh, Shola, you know, what you are thinking that she know that killed Mohbad is different from what she is thinking that she know that killed Mohbad. No. Wait now. Wait, let me clear for you. She knows what killed Mohbad, and she has said that it was when the nurse treated Mohbad and Mohbad died. That is what she knows. Now, what do you know that she doesn't know? Maybe you can help her to understand.
She has said so more than 10
times. You were there. Police, please, listen. Another witness, Shola, tell us what you know.
Thank you.
About what came about.
I will not be able to repeat it for you, but I can tell you from this justice started, she has said more than 10 things. More than 5. Let me say it.
She has said what she know. You, what do you know? Because you were there too. What do you know?
Am I there? What will I know? She has said so many things. She has said so many things that we are all. She has said so many things now. Okay, can I give you examples? Oh, no, you know. You want me to be repeating myself, right?
Is Papariano settled? Hey! Shanti says Papariano, don't worry. Lola, come tomorrow. I have a special show for Wunmi tomorrow.
No, you're not saying to, you're just saying to take a lot of
ọjọ́ àlàáfíà lọ́jọ́ tó ní ọjọ́ àlàáfíà.
No, you can't, it's indefensible. You want to defend me alone, you can't defend her, it's terrible. Defending her is...
And I'm telling you, I'm not defending Wunmi. Èmi kàn ṣiṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Iṣẹ́ t'Olùgbàlà rán mi, àjẹyè ni ó jẹ́. Iṣẹ́ t'Olùgbàlà rán mi.
Papariano, can you enlighten me? Can you enlighten me on this issue?
Hold on. Can you please tell her to answer
any question? Any question? Ask
so why did she allow the nurse to leave the house? Since it was the nurse and Mohbad was half dead or was dead, why did she allow the nurse to leave?
Oh, maybe she may be expecting a modernization to do that. That is the... No. You don't know. You have to ask everything.
Thank you.
Let me ask you a question.
Thank you.
Papariano, let me ask you a question. Papariano, I want to ask you a question. I can see you have a beautiful living room, right? Now, let's say that you're married. I know. Hold on. Now, let's say you're a married man, okay? Let's just assume you're a married man, okay? Mm-hmm. And a nurse came into your house to treat you, and God forbid something happened to you. To me, your wife will let that person go because your kingsmen are the ones that will arrest her. So what you're telling me is that a nurse came into the... Hold on.
You are mixing things.
A nurse came into the house.
All right, go on.
Mr. Mohbad, right? Then Mr. Mohbad died. And 15 people in that house watched the nurse live peacefully without apprehending her, without calling the police, left her to go. A dead man was on the floor, and they let the nurse go. Please, I mean, how do we answer that? How can you, come on now.
That's what I'm saying, that what should have been done here is division of labor. As the wife is caring about a 5-month-old toddler, the immunization responsible for Mohbad, both business-wise and both family-wise, have more advantage. They have more opportunity to see.
I want to ask a question. Caring for a toddler, the father of the toddler died, and you are still breastfeeding the toddler while your dead husband was on the floor?
The toddler too died. Should you abandon the toddler for the father?
Papariano,
what do you do? If it is you, okay. No, wait. If it is you,
please defend that well, please.
Wait. Let's say you have to one person between your newborn baby and your husband, okay, and you are in the sea. They are both about to die. Which one will you choose to save?
Do you know what triage means? Do you know the meaning of triage?
Which one would you save now? Tell me.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you know the meaning of triage?
Now they are giving you an option. Which one would you do? I'm asking you now. Forget about triage.
But I'm asking you, sir. Listen, somebody is dead here. So the baby is not dead. Papariano, the baby is not dead. The baby is alive. But somebody is dead on the floor, a celebrity?
Were you there? How do you know the baby was not having fever? If the baby was having fever,
I want to ask a question.
Papariano, can you enlighten me on something very quick?
If the baby was having fever, would you know?
Papariano, I want you to look at the Nigerian Constitution as in respect to someone who intentionally omits to give an information in respect to an offense.
Section 123. That's where you get it. Section 123 says anybody who did not tell the truth, who did not give a relevant information which is important in an ongoing judicial proceeding, is liable and upon conviction can go in for a felony offense.
Now, do you think that at the end of this case, do you think that even if anybody is not going down with any case, even if Mohbad is at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it is not the consequence of the nurse that applied Mohbad, and they purposely omitted this information out of what they gave to the police, or they filtered it out from the public too. Don't you think that even Baba, Wumi, every one of them in the house is going for it? Or do you think that anyone will be left off that hook?
When that time reach, we don't know whether that will ever happen. Let's wait. But so far, what we know is that Nanos, Nai, by Mubad. When we see
Papariano.
we'll focus on the other thing.
Papariano, I want to ask you a question. I want to you, we all know the time that guy interviewed me. I want you to go and look for that interview and play that.
You mean Dawa class? You mean Dawa class?
Not Dawa class. The Muslim. No, the Muslim guy.
Dawa class now. The
stupid No. She said Mubad is Liam Tiku Mubad Ku. That interview. Play it for me to listen what she said.
That what? Okay, you mean the one with Abu Ebel?
Yes. It's Wumi voice in that interview. We need to play that voice for Wumi.
So what did she say?
She said that Liam dead. Mubad
that statement. Wait, that statement. Let's do like this, right? That statement. Ekoti Mubad different ku nimo. Ekoti the Omoyenfe ku ni Mubad. Okay. Let me be fair right now. Wumi, you are listening. Okay, when you live here, I don't know how to answer this. Send me, please wait now. Wait, please. Wumi, people want to know what you mean by Iku, and I'm serious right now. You have to message me, okay? Iku to yeki leya muku ni Mubad Iku. The same way Bambad said, want to call fun law. Okay, it might be metaphorical, but whatever you guys mean, I want to get that, because when I come back live, you guys should ask me, and I will tell you what Wumi has said. What she means.
Papariano, good evening. Hello, everybody. Good evening, everybody.
Hold on, I'm not defending Wumi. Hold on. I'm not defending Wumi. But hold on, I just want to say this, okay? Because I think sometimes we need to be fair. Please, let's be fair. Because we don't really know if she's the one that killed her husband yet, so let's just be fair. So now, when you say that Ikuto Yekeni Konku and Konku, in Yoruba land they say that, especially if the person that died, if let's say now in the case of Mubad has a little baby, okay? So what they're saying is that the death that baby would have died young, because nobody wants to see their children buried there. So, and I think that's I think it's a metaphoric word that we.
It's not making sense, please. It's not making sense. Only Wumi can interpret that. Let's wait for her to tell us what.
Papariano, please, can I
in the meantime, let me give you a Nollywood movie.
Papariano, please,
go well with that thing you just asked. Ikuto Yakim, Kini Konku, Nieni Konku. You see, let me not even go there. Let me just give you that Nollywood movie. Someone was in a very big society, and in that society, their first child, Lomavin Rubo, is a Nollywood movie. This person now gave birth to a son. They are now asking, Oje Bomoyewa Kasa if Rubo. This guy no agree. Our Banley. Bó ṣe fẹ́ fọ́ kíní mọ́mọ́ ẹ̀ kọ́mọ́ ìkìlẹ̀ ẹ̀ lórí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ló wá forí gbé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ló forí gbé ọkọ̀ là ń kọ́ mọ́ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lórí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá kán ní à kíní yẹn jẹ́ nìkan pé ló lè gbà ọ̀hún wà ní pọ̀mọ́ yẹn mọ́ tí wọ́n bá béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá lè ṣe fẹ́ fún ẹ̀
àti anílẹ̀ Yorùbá tẹ́ bá lọ ka ìtàn ogun Ìjàyè okay nǹkan tó fa this is almost similar sacrifice báyìí nǹkan tó fa ogun Ìjàyè nìyẹn.
Ikuto Yakim, tí kìíní kan kú èèyàn lè ẹnu lè tẹ̀yàn. There are many things. But me, I'm not saying. I'm just telling you ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Bàbá náà ti sọ many things tó yẹ pé táwa fẹ́ mú ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà táwa fẹ́ dì mú.
Máa post video
àmà ó dùn àkàntẹ́bù sáwọn
ọ̀rọ̀. I swear to Almighty God ẹni tó gbé handkerchief tó fẹ́ fi cover imú Mohbad tí wọ́n mẹ́rin ẹ̀ máa fọ lórí ni I swear.
Okay, so my point is that
I've not seen that video.
Okay, so my point is that you know what? Let us not bully her. Please, let's not bully her, please, until the court finds.
Hello,
good evening. Let's not bully her.
You have fully spoken. We are still investigating. Don't tell us what to do, please. We are still investigating. Go on, next person, please.
Good evening, everybody.
Yes.
Adebanjo, please. I need to answer. There's this thing you said.
You said when Mohbad died, and if I remember very well, you said the nurse. You said something about the nurse, and as a married woman, if there was a choice between the son and the husband that died.
I never said the married woman.
Excuse me, just please. Maybe I'm not stating it very well, but you said something about the nurse. Why will Wunmi? Please, Papariano, can you please correct me if I am going off? She said something about Wunmi letting the nurse go. Did she not say something like that? Thank you very much.
I said, why did she allow the nurse to leave? That's my question. I said that.
Yeah, that's the question. Answer it.
Let me take you back. Let me take you back. If you don't know something, you ask. Papariano, if you remember very well, at the initial stage, when this whole thing started and when it was playing out, the nurse went with them to the hospital. You can ask, and there are videos surrounding it. The nurse went with them. When the nurse got there, the nurse also came back home with them. It was Baba Josie or whatever, or Baba Mohbad that told them to let the nurse go. So when you are talking,
let me ask you a question. You are Papariano. You are lying. You too.
Papariano, please, can you ask me the question?
Papariano, can I talk to this lady, please? Please give me a second.
No, what you just said right now,
is wrong.
Nobody has said so. That's wrong. Wunmi has not said so. Baba has not said. Nobody has said so. Only this person
here.
I read that comment. Can you correct?
Can I talk, please? Can I talk?
Never said this thing you're saying now. Baba never said it.
Let me rephrase it.
Adura never said so.
Can I
want to one you so ben now.
Papariano, you can ask. You be told.
Yeah, you know one day when you there.
Papariano needs to.
That is what they are saying, but this is lie.
Can I talk, please? Because when you guys were talking, nobody interrupted.
Okay, please.
Papariano, bí mo sọ ni pé ní ìgbà tí kíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀, ìgbà tó ń play out. Are you getting me? Bobo nurse bá wọn dé hospital when the whole thing happened. And ìgbà tí wọ́n máa kúrò ní hospital, nurse padà lọ sílé pẹ̀lú wọn. It was sorry about that. It was Baba Mohbad that told the nurse to go. Please, don't just shout on me. Don't talk. I'm just telling you. Papariano, please.
Hold on, Papariano, please.
If you want to take him back to the hospital, Baba is not there. So, like,
okay, so now, if that is the case,
Baba is not there.
Hold on. If that is the case, according to what we were told, Baba said that Mohbad was already embalmed by the time he got there. So when Baba followed them to the hospital, can you answer that? He said Mohbad was already embalmed when he got there.
He's under the staircase. So what time Baba said that?
Baba, you want to know? I'm sorry. Can you tell me when Baba told us to go?
No way. Please, can you just be quiet? Can you just politely ask me a question and I will give you an answer?
Okay, so my question to you. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, so my question to you. Hold on.
Run away or for me to keep quiet and answer you.
No. It's okay, sweetheart. That's all right. So now, please,
you don't need
please, I'm begging every one of you to be kind to her.
Please. You tell me, I'll give you the answer. If I have
the answer, we are so sorry.
Okay, thank you. Please. Okay, please be kind to her, please. Okay, so now, my question is, just for clarification, Mr. Loba said that Mohbad was already embalmed when he got there. Can you explain? Then if Mohbad was already embalmed, why did Mr. Loba follow them to the hospital?
You are aware. Because when Darosha went to the police station, when he was invited, and Mr. Loba was there, are you aware, or did you not hear, or did you hear, or if you did not hear it, let me now tell you. Because Darosha put it to Mr. Aloba there at the whole police station that before he embalmed Mohbad, he took permission from Baba, and Baba said he could go ahead. Are you aware?
Okay, so yes, I think so. But now, are you telling me now from what you said?
Hold on. Going to say that before he gets there.
Hold on, please.
Yes.
So are you saying to me now that Mr. Loba was there when Mohbad died? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you are insinuating, please?
I'm not insinuating anything.
So is that what you're saying? That are you saying that Mohbad was already dead when Mr. Loba got there? If that's the case, then he said, what's his name, should embalm Mohbad. So what?
Yes. It is not say that Mohbad was embalmed. Adedoyin, Mohbad was embalmed, not behind Mr. Loba. Mr. Loba knew about it because if he didn't know. And they
went to God, ma'am.
How do you know, madam? How do you know that Mr. Loba is here? How do you know?
Can I give you?
It's not right. Why are you lying? Are you there? Is it?
Can I give you?
I call Baba before you embalm Mohbad. Why are you lying?
Ẹ má jà yóò bìnrin ẹ má jà.
Please let us
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan fún yín.
If you are not too much to say what he's saying,
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Sherry.
What Baba did, you say it. What Baba noticed, you don't say it. It's not good.
What this case taught us is a very big lesson. Don't let us bring emotion into this. We are all
everything Baba said is telling the truth. They are the one telling the story.
No.
Let's listen to Sholake now.
Let's change the story every day by day. Is that
please speak on. Let's hear you.
Thank you. Don't let us bring emotion into this. Let's be careful with this case. This case taught a lot of people a lot. I personally, I learned a lot of lessons from this case. Sherry, whether we like it or not, Yorùbá ni wá o, you láti wá o, a lè meet ọkọ wa bí, a lè meet ìyàwó wa bí, ilé ìpadà sí ilé ìpadà abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn gbòó yẹn, ilé ìpadà sí oko o, ilé ìpadà sí ilé o. Ẹ kàn ń sọ báyìí, thinking because we are abroad, kò sí kan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀, mi ò nídìí ọkọ mọ́, mi ò nídìí ìyàwó mọ́. Life continues. Let's be realistic to ourselves. Sherry, on bú mi bẹ́ẹ̀ mo á wò pé tí mo attack ẹ̀. Wùmí, ó lè jẹ́ ọmọ mi. Ọmọ àkọ́lé mi is 28 years. Ó jù lọ. Mo á bẹ̀ sí fí gẹ̀tì pé mo lọ́ọ́ kí wọ́n pé màá láti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kí tó máa lọ. Pé ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ ò dá ní? Bí kò mo wá fúra mi sí ipò pé ṣọ́rọ̀ àgbàyà ni mò ń sọ ni wọ́n bẹ̀ sí bú mi mẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀ sí tẹ̀yẹ̀ lóhùn pé wáyé tó fi ń bú mi ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ ò dá ní because mo rò pé nǹkan tí mo sọ because kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí anybody ní Nàìjíríà nínú òyìnbó gan bí tí mo ń gbé yìí ìyàwó rẹ̀ máa kọ́ bèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ òun ló máa pọ̀ mú náà it made me cry that if there's anybody to hold responsible, okay, Baba, can you go in? If there's anybody, ọ̀nà ti sọ pé, okay, nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa, lórí sọ pé, nígbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì pa, nígbà tí èèyàn máa pa mí, tí ènìyàn máa lọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́, ó ní máa pọ́kọ́ mi. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó rọ̀ wá náà, ẹ̀yin obìnrin yìí, ṣe rí, either we like it or not. Ìdájọ́ ń bọ̀ o, ọ̀nà kò tá à ń ṣe yìí, ó lè kọ́ sùpàlà fún wa o. Because nígbà tí wọ́n sọ fún mi pé kí n lọ sí court kí n lọ rojọ́ ẹjọ́ ló máa pa mí. It's not good now. Kò dáa.
Sholake, one thing we cannot remove from people in life is their emotions. It's just it now depends on individuals on how they manage their emotions with their actions. Mr. Sholake, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sit on the fence yìí. Àwọn kan staunch Wunmi fans ni wọ́n dẹ̀ believe pé Wunmi ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ Ben ṣe sit on the fence, àwọn kan staunch Baba fans ni wọ́n believe pé Baba ló ń wá justice, Wunmi ò wá justice. So they have a divided front at this point, which makes me accept what you are saying, but lè yọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ káwọn èèyàn máa fi emotions wọn sọ. Now at this point, pẹ̀lú emotions tẹ́yìn gan fi sọ̀rọ̀ gan sìn yìí, mo mọ emotions jáde nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Now
emotions pọ̀
now Mr. Asolake, position wípé ó yẹ kí ìyàwó lè sọ wípé nǹkan báyìí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Now that is the emotions coming out, because if you look at it in a
no, don't get me wrong.
No, let me just drop this, sir. No, sorry, sir. Let me just drop this. Now, if you look at that in a less emotional way, you will realize that Adura was also there. Now, the blood is thicker than water. That is what they say. Wunmi and Mohbad are not. They don't have any blood relation except by marriage. Except by people.
You are very right.
Now, Adura and Mohbad have a blood tie. Why is Adura not talking? Now, you are also supposed to go there if you are not being emotional on Wunmi alone. I'm not saying Wunmi is innocent, but I'm saying cut the slack a little bit and let us balance this judgment that we are dishing out to this one. Let us balance it out to Baba.
Even to support what you are saying. Even to support what you are saying. Want to support
the justice that we want. That's
very, very, very quick one, Mr. Sholaki. Let's go back to the question at hand. They were what are they doing? What the lady was asking, are they doing about the presence of Mr. Loba and the environment of Mohbad? And let's go back to the CTC, the last CTC that was held, right, where Darusha actually accused Baba that he was there when Mohbad was embalmed. That question was never answered, right? If you remember the last CTC sitting, there wasn't any response from either the lawyer or Joseph Aloba himself on that question. Do we remember that?
I think what you're talking about is when.
After that, you see how Darosha regrets.
Please, power tap. Good evening, everyone. Please, power tap,
No,
please.
forget about this.
After that, you see Darosha reacting.
Tap.
No, madam. We're talking about at the inquest, right?
See, Darosha tried to include Baba on this. Darosha. By the
you don't understand it.
Let me tell you, oh God.
I'm asking a question.
It takes time, but it's fighting for you quickly.
It was.
Sorry? I'm trying to understand. When Darusha, I don't know whether it's false or not, accused Joseph Aloba that he was there at the embalmment, that there wasn't any response from either the lawyer or Joseph Aloba himself. How do we see that?
Dariki, I don't know.
I think Baba answered that.
I think this thing you're talking about was when they invited Baba to the police station.
No. I'm talking about the CTC.
Oh no.
The last
at the Corona inquest.
Last Corona inquest. I mean, you can find the copy and read it. It's there.
See, Darosha did a lot of things that day. Somebody hacked his account. That one is from that account is from the police station.
But why are you linking the account?
I'm trying to bring it.
That's what
I'm
he said
trying to tell you what happened because he's saying that thing happened at the police station. I'm trying to tell him no.
Okay, all right.
It's in the Corona inquest.
Okay, hold on. So the question here is that did Mr. Loba tell Darosha to embalm Mohbad? That is the question for you. And that was what the lady came up to. She came up to clarify. Hold on, please. She came up to clarify that. So if Mr. Loba actually told Darosha to embalm Mohbad, my question is, was Mr. Loba there? Why I'm saying this is because the lady said Mr. Loba told the nurse to leave. right? So, and I told her, if that is the case, that means Mr. Loba was there when Mohbad died, according to what we're hearing. But I don't think that's the truth. Hold on, please.
No, that's not true.
Hold on.
That's not true.
Hold on, please. I don't think that is the truth. I don't think Mr. Loba was there. Mr. Loba said, according to him, that by the time he got there, Mohbad was under the staircase. Sorry, hold on, please. Mohbad was under the stairs. I'm sorry, I take that back. Not staircase. Mohbad was under the stairs, right? Embalmed. So if Mohbad was under the stairs embalmed, now you want to tell me that when did Mr. Loba see the nurse? Mr. Loba said he has never seen the nurse. He doesn't know the nurse. So this is so contradicting. Very contradicting. So you cannot tell me that the same Mr. Loba that came and saw Mohbad embalmed under the stairs was the same person that told the nurse to leave, and you're telling me that he followed them to the hospital? Mr. Loba said he was never at the hospital. And for us to actually prove that, the hospital should tell us if they saw Mr. Loba through their CCTV camera. That should prove it.
Are they doing that's not whoever is saying that Mr. Loba was in the hospital? It's a very
If
wrong
Baba
information.
told Darosha that to embalm this guy, Mohbad, why Baba coming out saying that when I get there, this boy already embalmed?
That's
if Baba said, why is he saying, see, come on, we are not the children now?
Okay, I'm about to step down now. So now, I think we should not even accuse Omowummi. We should not accuse anyone until the court find them guilty. Because we can go ahead and accuse this lady, and at the end of the day, if she was not actually the one that killed her husband, it's going to come back as regret and bullying. So we need to just wait and just let the court do their due process.
All
let's see where
of them are guilty.
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
So that's what I think, though. So because I don't think they should be because I think she should just be patient and just let's see, as the corona opens up and we start to see more evidence, and this goes to the high court, then I think a lot of evidence will come out. At the end of the day, Wunmi is not the one that killed her husband. I think he's going to be so sad after all these years of bullying her. So, and if she's the one, then I think the court, the state knows what to do. Okay, and if Mr. Loba actually did not have a hand in this, at the end of the day, it's going to be bullying. So let's just wait. And I personally, I'm just going to, go by what, was said at the corona. And I don't think I want to go past that until we actually know what happened. All right, thank you all. Thank you for
This is something. This is not bullying. People have been saying it a lot of time that at the end of the day, we hear that Wunmi doesn't have anything to do with the death and all. Let me tell you something.
I'm not saying that she does not. I said let the court find her guilty.
But you just said, that's the mistake we are making.
You are still waiting for evidence for Colorado in court. Please try to sit very well.
You said something now. You said they bully the father. The father is bullying Wunmi. That
no.
You just said it.
No.
She said Wunmi. Stop bullying Wunmi. She said.
No, please.
But you said Baba bullying Wunmi that he killed him. He never accused her. You know like me. I never accused her. I just want her to see.
Mr. Shola, she never said Baba bullying.
I said at the end of the day, if the court does not find Wunmi guilty, then those who have been accusing her will be sorry for what they said. And I said we should not bully Baba Mohbad. We should that's what I'm saying. We should not bully any one of this family and allow the courts to do what they're supposed to do. That's what I say. Okay? Thank you.
Allow the court for how many years?
I think you've taken that word back.
I don't buy that one, no.
No, she never said that. Mr. Shola, she never said that. Maybe you misunderstood that. She never said that.
Because she was saying that people are bullying, maybe because of her is bullying her.
No. She never
Now, you mentioned Adura at that time because they didn't allow me to answer you. That Adura was in the house. I don't know where you live. I know you are a Yoruba guy because you're speaking Yoruba already. Fine, Adura is in the house. You may know what happened that day. Either you believe I'm bullying her, but that's not bullying to me. I just think it's natural. I just believe because the way I was brought up, the way I was raised in Nigeria, after I got to UK or America here. You understand what I'm saying? So it's the way I was brought up that maybe that mentality has not gone away from me. And I still listen why our forefathers, our fathers believe that even as I'm abroad now, if anything happens to me in this house, even if my brother lives here, if my parents live here, they go, who is his wife? That's the first thing they ask. Who gave him food? They also eliminate the wife before they deal with any other person. I don't know nobody's trying to talk. But I think the wife is very important to talk. Fine, he has said it that okay, for many of Umi's supporter, they say it's not that killing, it's not that injected him. But can you imagine if Umi have said that and stand with it? Police have said it. He supported the police, what police have said. But they enforce it to us that this is what happened. Not telling us this what happened. This take this. So what we did this is telling us a lot of stories which we all heard what she said. Not even supporting in us that okay, I'm to hospital, but on the way he died.
So what you are saying in essence, what you are saying basically, Mr. Sholike, is that the wife is supposed to answer all the questions that surrounds that guy mysterious spy. Am I correct about your assertion?
I'm telling you, that's my belief.
Mr. Sholike, what if I tell you that is just you being mean with that lady? I'm not Wumi's mouthpiece. But I just want you to look at it from this perspective.
Thank you. Let me have your thinking.
Now, I want you to look at it from this perspective. Most of us in this Just From Bad, we already know the truth. Most of us, we are supposed to be defined as awosumbieniti omobe oronri. Omobe alati. You see, most of us realize that everyone that has been mentioned in this case have a foul play. Every one of us are seeing these things. But just because of the fact that we have emotions towards some set of people, we can't boldly come out to say, this is what I feel about this whole thing. Let me now tell you. Now, I should make an example of what I say.
Okay.
Just now. This is what I feel about this whole case. And I stand with my opinion.
I will correct you. If it's correctable.
Mr. Sholike, Work by Mohbad is very open to people that are close to that guy, which includes the baba, the mama, the wife, the friend, Darusha, the everybody around, even the prime boy. They know exactly what. Even okay, let me tell you the truth. Let me bust your bubble.
No, I agree with you. All those things.
Even
do you know who is more culpable?
Even till
who is more
knows the truth.
Who do I hold more responsible? That's what I'm going. That's why we are disagreeing with each other. I agree with you.
If mo ti gbọ́ràn yẹn débi tẹ̀ máa gbọ́ tán sí gbọ́ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ tán bọ̀ ẹ kì í sọ. Now, with my thread of thoughts, this is what I'm saying. You see, it is either these people have been telling the truth all along. The public just decide to stick with the mysterious death. Or this death is truly mysterious, and everybody that knows about this are colluding. They have an end bargain not to tell the truth. Either of those two new to buy your kúrò nínú ẹ pa ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ fún mi máa jẹ lọ́jọ́ tó ìjọ bá pa ọmọ máa jẹ. It is either this family have been telling it is either this family have been telling the truth all along that this guy died of an anaphylactic shock or something, or this death was truly mysterious, and the way the death happened, it is open to Baba Mohbad, it is open Yamba, it is open to all of them, but they decided to make it Okoro. To buy your Okoro no comedy, a paja from Nigeria.
No. You are talking
sense. The latter statement.
You are talking sense about the latter statement. Yeah, you are talking sense. But my own problem is this. My own problem is this. I was saying that my problem. They may think maybe I'm bullying her or something. Because this is what Muru saying. I try to change my mind. I hardly change it.
Let me change
because
this.
Muru,
Mr. Shala, you are very emotional.
I can afford this person. I can afford this person.
Mr.
So
Shola,
can I afford my own wife?
Mr. Shola, you are still very emotional. Let's be very objective, right?
Okay.
According to the CTC, Wunmi has been interrogated by the police on several occasions, maybe 4 or 5 times, right? So we don't know whatever statement apart from what we heard from the CTC. Now, going back to what Dra went, right? I believe, right? What you just mentioned about the two extremities of possibilities. I'll go with the latter one. The reason being, when we have an inconsistent statement coming out of Wunmi to start with, and at the same time, inconsistent statement coming out of Baba narrative as well, and then some inconsistency from what's his name? What's that guy's name again? Darusha. And the only person that probably I would let off with the statement is Adura, because he doesn't have many things to say.
You know, he didn't say anything.
Yeah. So, but
let us even dive in into for a second, Mr. Ricky. Do you know that for the fact that they hide that guy under a very hidden coven is enough reason to say these people are covering something?
Yeah, that's a strong. I don't know.
The guy that
for me,
I do understand you, but
you know,
if I won't lie for you. I don't know the way you guys think, because I don't trust my own parents. Today that I trust my wife. This person that cooked for me, did everything for me. If you want to kill me this night, he will kill me. She will kill me, brother.
Mr. Shola.
So
you have to go back.
If there's anything I have to gain in life, take it or leave it. That's where I look at things.
Mr. Shola.
If there's anything I have to be in life, it's through my wife.
I don't know why you're not listening. I'm
listening. I'm here to be convinced.
Have you dived into details to establish the kind of relationship these people have, these two young people?
Well, I didn't want to.
Yeah, maybe you need to be.
Then, okay, maybe I should not call her his wife. Is that what you are saying?
What I'm saying, no, they can be married, but the relationship has always been toxic, right?
Is it platonic?
No, toxic.
Toxic. Okay.
Yeah. The young
that's
people,
what you want to say. So, because as far as I'm concerned,
the young people, even
if there's anybody that knows about me,
Mr. Shola,
for even having a child for me, how can I do anything wrong? And she will not know.
I understand what you say. You're still very emotional with this, right?
Well, it's terrible to me, sir.
No.
You know, me,
yeah.
I can't even erase it from my mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because the way I took my wife.
Oh my God.
As I'm talking,
Mr. Solake, what you are talking about, what you were talking about the other time is that Wunmi explicitly owes Mohbad the duty of care, right? Now let me shock you. In Nigerian Constitution, right? The Nigerian Constitution doesn't even say much about duty of care to wives. Just that, there is a Marriage Act of 1990 that says some things about what a wife should be to the wife according to the Marriage Act. The sections in there saying that a wife should take care of the matrimonial home and children, faithful and obedient to the husband. A wife has a duty to cohabit with her husband and fulfill her marital obligations. Now, most lawyers will hide under that marital obligations. Marital obligations are if something is happening with the mental health of my husband, I'm supposed to, talk to him. I'm supposed to be there. And if the husband is going through maybe criminal things, I'm supposed to report and say things. It does not explicitly say that the wife must protect the husband when they want to kill him or something. Protect yourself, according to the Constitution. Now, duty of care, ìlú Western world, ni ó wà very pronounced. You must be there. There must be things they will ask from you as a wife. And no. In Nigerian Constitution, no, it's not there. I stand to be corrected though, but from my own research, that is what I get.
Yeah, but listen, at the same time, we cannot rule out the moral ethics, based on the background, okay? Wunmi is the manager of the house. Are you getting it? Is the wife of the deceased who owns the house.
Okay, you are talking about toxic relationship now.
No. 1 minute, sir. I'm trying to answer dry well. So the number one suspect normally is the wife in any homicide. Yeah. And she came out to explain some narrative and being interrogated by the police and words from the story about the hospital, etc. Right? And we find that there are a lot of inconsistency in the build-up of the story, which doesn't make us comfortable to buy the idea, right? And then coupled with the fact of what has been happening. The same thing goes with Mr. Lover. His story has not been very consistent, okay? So when you look at from that angle, it's easy to say that it's either Wunmi or Mr. Lover. For whatever reason, they know exactly what happened to this guy. They are the one that should be asked, that should be, telling us what happened to Mohbad, basically.
Richie, can I ask you a sincere question between me and you?
Mr. Shola.
No. Let me just ask Richie a very sincere question.
Let me quickly say something, Mr. Shola. Okay. Seriously, with everything you've said and the fact that people are trying to advise you and telling you, I think you need a break. You're breaking out. Your mental health is running out of what you cannot even explain. Trust me. And then if you go and check your BP, you might be having BP on someone else's issue.
No.
Your wife is planning to buy you. She's trying to buy butter.
No.
Stop putting your own.
That's a very question. That's a very good question. That's what I want to write. I want to ask Richie.
Having mental breakdown. You need a break, bro.
No.
Àgbàlagbà dẹ̀ ní dádì wa.
Àgbàlagbà ni mí, òun lẹ́rù fi ń bà mí.
Ẹwọ́ kí ẹ sì náà kẹ́lọ́kẹ́lọ́.
No, because òun fẹ́ bèrè lọ Richie sí. Òun fẹ́ bèrè lọ Richie níṣòro.
Mr. Shola, don't.
Òun lẹ́rù fi ń bà mí pé Richie,
don't categorize too much about Àgbàlagbà stuff, right?
No, I don't mind that. All those women, that's what they talk. That's what they talk. I just want to ask you. We are talking maturely now.
My truth is not clear at all. I want to answer that lady because you are tagging me for under comment. Me, I know they read comments. So, what if you say, "Man, she go get break"? What kind of talk with that one?
Then.
Now, wow. Pay me today, Sha.
Emma, my would go on Robin.
No, why?
Please don't.
You when you come up, you don't have PP. You said you're supposed to go to hospital to check you up. Because you are not okay.
Call check me up, have you?
No, you.
Okay, my brother, that lady who came down.
No, most of my women come out there, they want
I got very embarrassed.
Okay,
you
imagine?
So
many people just want to see you break down and all.
Ask your question, sir.
Mr. Richie, nǹkan tí mo rò ní pé ká ní mo wà nírú ṣú yẹn pé nǹkan kan wá ṣe mí ìyàwó mi wá lè sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo agree pẹ̀lú yín gbogbo tẹ̀ ń sọ don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I do agree with you everything, but nǹkan kan tí mo try láti change mind mi fún ni pé ìyàwó mi tó bímọ fún mi kájọ ń gbénu ilé. I've left my father's house, she has left her father's house, we become one. Àbí kò yé yín mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ nsìn mo wà nínú yàrá tèmi nsìn ìyá mi wà ní yàrá tiẹ̀. Mr. Richie, tí kò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín kí àbúrò yín máa gbé ní yàrá kan náà again kó máa gbé yàrá kan bí third house bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé bàbá mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ everybody mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ kí ẹnìyẹn náà wà ń bẹ̀ kó máa sun bí àwọn parents mi náà wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn parents mi kọ́ ló fún mi lóúnjẹ lálẹ́ tí mo fi sùn wọn. Mo lè yọrọ ní yàrá mi kí n lọ sínú yàrá tiẹ̀ kí n lọ bá sùn kí n lè padà wálé kí n wá kú o. Because yàrá mẹ́rin ni márùn-ún ló wà nínú ilé mi so mo lè yọrọ sínú yàrá kí n lọ bá sùn kí n lè padà wálé kí n wá kú. Ẹ jẹ́ mi.
Mr. Shola.
Ẹ rò nǹkan bẹ́yẹn ni.
Mr. Shola. If not for justice for Mohbad, I believe you sleep in the same bed. Hold on. If not for justice for Mohbad, I believe you sleep in the same bed with your missus, right? I want to believe. Because I'm in the same shoes. Because it's just a piece of advice. It's always good to have your missus beside you as a man, right? Anything could happen in the night. Never know for both parties, unless you have some work to do and things like that you don't want to disturb her. But ideally, couple should be in the same bed, right?
No. I don't do it.
I'm just giving you that hint.
The way I'm talking now, I cannot talk when she's there.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If not for justice for Mohbad, I said I want to believe that you sleep in the same bed. Anyway, that's just a banter. Yeah. But jokes apart, what we need to be looking at, Mr. Shola, is that these are very young couple. Like you said, I'm a grandpa. I have a daughter who's 34 as well. So, what we need to consider is the fact that a young couple, they're streetwise, and that's why it's kind of toxic. Even Mohbad said it many times in his song, right? Always thinking about those things, but he loves her. Are you getting my point? He loves her. He has done so many things to show that he doesn't want to let go. At the same time, it's like a mixed kind of feeling. He's having this issue about a trust issue, I will use that word. Mostly when it comes to the financial side of things, he has said so many things, and people try to label him that probably it's not mentally stable. Yes, he has some abusive, I would say, reaction with his thinking, decision, and all that. But we should not rule out the fact that they fight and they resolve the fight many times in dozen. They argue and they fight, physical fight, and they resolve it within themselves. So only God knows what happened. But I can tell you that if you look at that's why I say you should go back and make a little bit of research to know what is happening, what has happened before, like what Mohbad has been saying and things like that. You can tell that there's some kind of friction between the financial aspect of things between both of them. And then people put the issue of DNA to it. But for me, I've never seen anything or heard anything Mohbad said that he doesn't accept Liam as his son, right? But people are saying behind the scene, it's allegedly. But for what the guy has demonstrated, he even tattooed the boy in his arm, right? And you can tell the way he has been very proud of his little boy. So the issue of DNA or maybe the fight in the journey from back and forth in the concert, all these are allegedly thing. We never heard him saying anything like that. What we heard him before he passed on is he was fond and proud of the boy, of the little boy.
So there's no toxic relationship. I think you want to tell me about the toxic relationship.
There is. Remember, there's a tape. There was a tape. Mohbad was accusing Cynthia or whatever, Wumi, about his phone and data being wiped off. And he even went further to say, is this what you want to do after you've killed me? And I'm warning you, if you kill me, this will be your last time that you guys are used to that, blah, 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 and all that. Yes.
So there's no love in the relationship. Can I say that?
No. When you have a young couple, yeah, like I said to you, when you have a young couple, streetwise, yeah,
I want to.
That's a toxic.
Mr. Ashwell, okay. So maybe when you finish that discussion, I want to say
that's
something.
a toxic. That's what I mean. The relationship is toxic. You know, when you have couples, young couple, they fight each other
every time.
Yeah, but they still come back together, so nobody can come between them. Do you understand that kind of relationship?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like kind of a thing I'm trying to explain, basically.
Shariki, everyone on the comment section. See, when people are busy worrying their own head bits, how they are going to abuse this other person, or how they, you see, when I come on platforms and I'm listening, what I use most of the nerves in my brain to do most days, to see the reason behind people's action and whatever they are doing at any point in time.
That's why I love Papariano platform.
You see, I've started to disturb my sixth sense that why is this family trying to play sharp prank with the public and all? Because if you look at it, the public asked for that guy's exhumation. And then, they've buried him before, so let's assume they agreed to bury him. So immediately after exhumation, it was one story to the other. Some people are trying to frustrate, many things. Now, I'm now looking at it that if this family can collude with doing this, what is the reason behind this action? I got some thoughts that are provoking though, and I want us to reason it with it. What if, and that is a very big if. What if this family, including Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad, Wunmi, are trying to cover more, are trying to cover something that could ridicule that guy, and then the public wants it out? Is another thing. There is this particular popular musician in America. I think Sarah something. Immediately she shot to stardom. She started doing drugs, doing different things, and then she died mysteriously. But at the end of the day, she had so many good collections of music, but because of that drug stint on her reputation, the Grammy award and everything just went down the drain. Now, let us look that from the if I just mentioned that. What if this family, including Wunmi, Baba Mohbad, and all these people, are just trying to cover this guy Yansh for something that could ridicule his reputation that he had left that made these old people? I'm just thinking widely now.
It's a good thought, but I personally, I've thought about all those things, but I wouldn't go too heavy on more on that. Whatever it is, if it's something personal in terms of intoxication and all that, is the norm, right? Within the artist. But apparently, he has actually stopped doing all those things, right? And to confirm that, when he was in London, the last concert that the Adebanjo, wherever took him to London, he did not smoke or even drink any alcohol, right? He was clean, right? So I don't know what happened during the last concert he did in this concert that led to his passing. But all I can tell you is I don't think he's really deep into all those things anymore. Yeah.
Okay, let him accept. Let me just take his word.
And even if that's the case, don't
let me.
forget,
I want to play devil as okay.
at
Let
the
me
show,
accept it
at the
happens.
show, at the concert, right? You can say maybe he was tired because he had a bit of what they call it, hyperactive during the concert. And when you do all these things, then you get tired to the extent that even he was even asking that he wants to lap you that night, right? According to the according to the yeah, one point.
No verses. So I want you to phantom this with what you are saying. No verse, but I just want to put it so that you would put it with what you're saying. There was a time. What was her name now? I think it's Ayamika Day that claimed that Oba called her. And then she was claiming that this person said, I am not taking that as, but that is the basis behind that assumption I made. It's not as if I'm saying,
listen, if you want to talk about that, honestly, I'm not going to talk about her here. It's quite deep, right? So ignore that, whatever I call this, trying to label him, right? I'm not going to take that, honestly. I don't want anybody to label him. Yes, in my house, it might be he got himself in some shady deals. I don't know. It's deep. Are you getting my point? And this is very common among the artists in Nigeria. All of them. With the exception of
Don't say you don't want to get involved with it, because by the time you are trying to cover something, because this is
I'm not covering anything, but I don't want to speculate. I'm not covering. Listen, I'm not covering anything. But
so they say you don't want to talk about
speculate.
it.
All I'm saying, for what Drawet mentioned, that one person called Amika Day and tried to label him as that he was intoxicated. They all do that.
They all do that.
Listen to what I said before, right? But to the best of my knowledge, from what I see in the concert in London and all that, this guy was dry. You know what I mean by dry? Dry means he's not ready for all those things. That's
the question I would have loved to answer, pray about that. What you just said is, between me and you now, do you think the parents will try to cover that? Even if it's a drug addict, a drug baron, anything, and the people want to know what causes his death, and you want to cover that? Yeah, it's a question.
Okay, let me just answer you. There is this song Mubad sang. Only I know the he just said it shortly that I know they do all those things again, meaning he has done it before. Now did Baba know he was doing, because normally now all of them now them they smoke.
It's all of them, so it's normal.
Normal thing. So these are things that bring inspirations to them, and so I don't think any parent would be cross
using that to cover. So there's no point talking about it. So there's no point. There's no point talking about it. It's irrelevant to what we are saying here. It's irrelevant. So
that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
It's relevant.
It's like a no. It's like a no.
It's a no. It's a no. No.
Normal. No means normal.
Okay. So it's a no, really.
So I wouldn't take that, but going further for what you mentioned, I like the way you suggested things like that, right? Yeah, and who knows? Maybe investigation will uncover so many things along that line. We don't know.
Yes, because if you look at this case, you will realize that this is Toba fún àwọn tó ìwà 100 level low class. Don't go commit and you will act as judge, and you will act as lawyer to the defendant, you will act as lawyer to they will crack this case within 1 week. You know, as simple as this case is, and it's been dragging feet to this extent, then you will realize that there are some people in places. So if people are in places, who is Mohbad to lo share àwọn ayé tó tó yẹn? Do you get it? Like we have a sitting president in Nigeria that is not even, so it was when Mohbad died that all these senators, they were concerned. All of the sudden, all of them were just, Oriyomi Hamza was involved. All of this was just, and these are bad guns in our society. These are the gurus. These are the now, the top guns in the society that are just drawing away, softly. Now you look at this case, this small case, and these people are running away. And there are still people clamoring on this thing. Who is this person orchestrating all these things? I think get power, Richie. When you sit down on your own, justice for Mohbad is a very high hope now. That boy took Mole. I don't take it literally. Most people are not understanding that Imole. Is
you're not going anywhere soon.
For you to know the kind of society you are living in. They can buy you and you are gone. Sarah, nobody know you came.
Just like that, yeah.
Remember in one of his interview, I think I had it played on one of the platforms one time. It was a very short answer when he was asked, what would you advise the upcoming young artists who are trying to reach the stardom? And he said, don't rush. If you rush, you find yourself in a position where it's difficult for you to get out. Not many people get out of it. He said it himself. And that's his very strong, heavy word. His deep word. Right? And don't forget, one of his songs that he made it take a pass at the Malians. He said, Adebanjo Malians, from our economy. Exactly. So you have to listen to all these things. The guy is like a prophet, right? But he is by his own right.
Cover me.
That's right. That was a day. That was the day I was saying it. I don't know. Maybe Parano
all those words, they are very strong words.
I came here to say it. I came on Parano's program to say it.
Said he hasn't been looking after his dad. That's why he was very protective. Even in one of his interviews, the new of the last album, the Sabi track, right? He wrote that song, and the dad gave him the last verse of that track. And we hear something you love.
I don't know if Parano will remember this.
And he said, hold on. He said himself. He said, I'm not going to bring my dad into the scene at the moment. He said it. He answered that question.
There was a day I was talking about
the question is, will you be featuring your dad anytime soon? He said, not yet, not for now. That's why I made reference to that.
There was a time I was talking about Parano for once, I think some times ago. So I was saying that between me, I have this feeling that nobody, even the wife, the mother, the father, they know he's going to die. When is when they don't know. They know the guy is going for destruction. He has done a lot of things that is scary to them.
Charlie, let me give you these lyrics. I said it
on one I think some months ago.
Listen,
I don't know maybe you can remember.
Daddy me. Wọ́n gbé on ní bomotiri lyrics ìṣọwọ́ devil ni. They know.
I said it. Me tell money this year. Money.
No.
It's like these people knew.
Silence mode, but this.
That is why they were not shocked. They were not shocked. It wasn't like a surprise to them.
Mr. Shola, please don't. I'm sorry to say this. It's not about.
Well, that's my thought, really.
No, it's not about that. He was doing something that killed him to the parent. I'm talking about parents' view.
Yeah, parents' view.
Yeah,
I think he was doing something that they know he's
Mr.
going
Shola,
through a
Mr.
lot.
Shola, go and listen to. If you search for Telephone Kuma, where he was traveling with the dad on Lagos and they're talking. And I implore you to listen to that. If you go to Telephone Kuma's page on this placard, you see those clips.
When he was doing what?
That's one of us. It's Dad Moba's friend, Telephone Kuma, right?
Okay.
He had about a series of recordings with Joseph Paloma in the car. They were traveling around. Even went to the new shop that was opened for the mom and all that. And that's part of it that Baba Mohbad explained when the mom and dad needs to go for a prayer for him. Yeah. So maybe you should listen. I don't want to say too much about that. That will give you a reflectance of what was happening. Right? For them, they know that it's a destiny child. You know, we all say like Omologo. They are aware of that. And they were running around to protect him, basically. Yeah, so that's what every parent would do that, right? To protect your child. So
Sariki, if I have my chance, if I have my opportunity, I can put down a certain amount of money just to have a 45-minute discussion in the vehicle with Baba Mohbad. A 45-minute discussion in a vehicle with Wunmi. Just two of us live. We'll set the camera, we'll set the TikTok. Everybody will be hearing what we are saying. And now we'll just be asking questions about this thing. Just that I don't know how that is possible. I'm serious about it.
That's what
if they have a price to
listen,
if they have a price and they name that price, I can pay it. For you. Just to have a discussion with them.
Tracy, from what you just said, I was listening. I couldn't talk. I couldn't digest you. From what you just said, he said that Sakuma was interviewing Baba Mohbad.
Yes.
And he was telling us, Omologo ni kiniko.
Yes. Yes.
So automatically, the man knew. From what you just said, the man knew Omologo ni that he's going astray. Even from what he said Ori Olorun re kuma korin all these other songs. But what she said that so pé orin other songs le kuma ko àwọn orin Afrobeat. But
yeah,
from my thinking, he knew the guy is going astray. There is nothing he could do over Bakolong. When you try to do something that you don't like.
Mr. Shola, 1 minute. Firefox. I did not mention that dad did any ritual for him. I would never say that because that's beyond my understanding. All I said that the father and the mom were very protective, praying for him. So I did not I did not say that the father did ritual. Please don't misquote me. Please.
Sariki, why did we say in the Corona inquest that if Baba is the true prayer warrior for Mo, there's a question. Why did we say Baba do carry women to Mohbad?
Listen, do you now? For me, let me explain something to you. the way I see religion, especially when it comes to Nigerian situation, right, is not to believe in any pastors and all that. I'm sorry, right? Number one. But you're right about Baba bringing woman to Mohbad's house. No, it's
how
not.
are you sure? It's not Wunmi say that.
Wunmi,
Why
I
you
talk
people
now.
believe that?
Yes,
Listen,
no,
let me just finish. Let me finish my. Let me
take that word
listen.
because Mohbad,
Even as that, listen. Even as that, let me say something. You can say it's disgusting. At the same time, you can say it shows the confident relationship between dad and son. You can put it both ways.
Is that even relevant?
Yeah.
It's not even relevant. So
you can use
it's not even relevant. Anybody can do that.
Yes. Even shows the relationship between the Baba and this wife
and the son.
Because you condone the fact that your father-in-law should bring concubine into your house just because he Jawadi Onidowe, you now said it outside. There was a time you guys were close before that happened. So yes, it's logical.
Brother, I'm not believe that because Wunmi is very perfect on record, on video. If Baba did it, Wunmi supposed to post that video.
Baba no debunk him now. Abi, the only thing Baba debunked was when they said he's wearing his child clothes, and he said which is true. He debunked that.
And I like that when he said that.
He debunked it. He say, "Is this woman? I don't know. That woman who dey Baba house. Now that woman he carry go Mohbad the house. I can go and bring that video and send it to Papariano to play it for."
If you have, you can play it for us. Yes. So we will just use that one to learn and remove that thought.
I have only one phone.
So
besides,
why are you, if I may ask, why are you getting angry with that kind of statement?
No, they not now Baba fan.
I'm not angry. Angry for what?
I just said, listen, whichever way you look at it, right? For me, there's a lot of positive, there's a lot of negative. The positive side, it shows a strong relations between a father and a son. Okay? On the other hand, you can say, okay, why should you be doing that in the presence of your daughter-in-law? So it's for you to argue that out. Are you getting my point? Baba even said, look,
I think that's a moral issue.
Baba is a very free person.
Baba even said, whenever he goes to Mohbad's house, he goes inside his room to talk.
They
have a place where they go and talk.
Okay, they buy the same clothes. You wear this, I wear this.
No. It's not about buying the same cloth. The reason being, I don't know whether you guys observed that. Mohbad never wear the same clothes twice. This is what my observation is. So most of the clothes, because he has the same physique as his dad, it's either Adura or the dad takes the clothes, basically.
Mm-hmm. He gives his father.
Yeah.
So that's irrelevant.
So it's completely irrelevant. Even sometimes he duplicates things for his dad. So,
and do you know this irrelevant issue? Do you know how many weeks, how many months that it took away from this justice from back? That thing that we are just now seeing as irrelevance.
I'm telling you, it's sad. It's sad. People keep arguing on everything.
So many distractions. So
many.
For me, what's more relevant is the narrative behind what killed Mohbad and what happened for the hasty burial and the decision from father's perspective and the narrative of Wunmi and all the 15 people in the house. They are culpable.
That narrative.
For me, the investigation should include a forensic phone probably a month before Mohbad passing and a month after passing. Then the second should be on the bank account. Show me the money. Right? Look at every transaction that's been made.
Do you know who is releasing that songs? Do you know the only two solutions I have?
Who is releasing them?
Do you know the only two solutions I have for this case? My own thoughts. I have only two. It's either Baba comes out and tell us, because it's the only one we look up to, that's looking for justice. Break every shackles. We are in bondage, which people have been saying. There are so many questions being asked and no answer. Break all the shackles and tell us, okay, this is what I know. This is what I was told. You are not accusing anybody. I know he has no evidence. He wasn't there.
You Olani was talking on this comment section. Maybe you should come off and say something, because it seems you are a little bit deviated somehow. I don't know. You
let them come up and tell us their own solution. And tell us their own solution.
Come up and join the conversation. Maybe you have a point.
At least.
Otherwise, don't be.
We run every day.
Just stay there and just backing.
Because personally, I rule Umi out. Umi is another person I would have loved. But from what I can see, he can do it. He can do it. No matter what we do, no matter what we say. She can't tell us. She can't do it. She can't even tell the police. She can't. It's just all these narratives from her. It's a lot of stories.
Mr. Sholake.
The same.
Mr.
Then
Sholake,
another solution I have.
Keep
Can I say
you when you want to go? I'm not women's person, but I just don't want you to go all out on her. Don't go all out on her.
These are the two people I can pick up.
Another Nollywood movie. Listen, sir. Imagine on that day, Mohbad fine, you are also in the house, probably as a visitor. You want Mohbad to feature in one of your ads, and you went to give him money, 2 million naira, and that thing happened. And somebody came to tell you, oh yeah, because anybody told me, you can you come? Mr. Sholake, they will be mentioning your name now. Will you say anything to police? And should anyone blame you because only you couldn't say it and other people are not even saying it? But you, because you can't also go against the odds, you can't say it. Now, will you say anything to the police at this point, Mr. Sholake? And
I won't
blame you.
I won't because I'm not part of the family. I didn't come out to say, okay, I know the truth, or I want justice for Mohbad, because I didn't say that in the beginning. So why should I say anything? I'll just go my way, just like all those 15 people. They've gone their way. I was told West is in South Africa or where, India or something. Now everybody has gone their way, so they have nothing to lose.
The moment you don't believe that people can behave like an angel, the moment you see the evil in people, that very moment you will start seeing people acting rightly to you, because there will be no much of expecting from people that might give you another part of them that will not suit you. Hey, imagine àwọn tí wọ́n ń lọ ilé bọ̀bọ́ ìlú ojoojúmọ́ á gbóúnjẹ kalẹ̀, ẹjọ́ jẹnu ewé, ẹjọ́ jẹ ẹjọ́ rò, and none of them at the point of death, they counted people in this house. They were about 15. They bá your family tiẹ̀ tó wà ní omi ọ̀pọ̀ tó 5 orí ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn 10 tó kù yẹn, àwọn àríjẹ, àwọn owó epo.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about him, about Mohbad himself.
Yeah?
He's somebody, I don't know, something like emotional, whatever I want to talk about.
Good evening, everyone.
Annie Berry, good evening.
I'm very, very... I only came up because of what Mr. Richie said or something, and for what Daddy Sholake said. I am not supporting Wunmi, and I'm not supporting Baba Mohbad. All I'm just, though Mr. Rishi said everything already, and Mr. Afra, I don't know how to pronounce it. You have said everything too.
Don't worry.
Do you understand? What I feel should have been done right from the beginning. Name Mr. Richie Tisonye. Because I do not understand why. I don't even know what to say. I do not know what to say at this moment because. But I want to say something to Mr. Solake. Daddy legacy me. But mo fẹ́ bí ní question.
But the question will sound somehow. But I will look for a way to put it so that ìbànújẹ́ ò ní jẹ́ ti yín o, ìbànújẹ́ ò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ ti anybody nínú wa. Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan lọ́wọ́ yín sir. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi sir?
Yeah, mo ń gbọ́ ẹ.
Okay sir. Ẹ sọ pé ẹ ní ọmọ obìnrin tó jẹ́ age at least is 28 or so. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir. Ẹ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ yín o.
Àmín. Àtiwọ́ náà.
Àmín. Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan sir.
Madam dey talk.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ yín o.
Àmín. Àtiwọ́ náà.
Ó ní bí mo ṣe fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question yìí, ó máa rí bákan. Tí nǹkan bá Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí nǹkan burúkú ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ yín o. Tí nǹkan báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀tá ọmọ yín. Because nígbà tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, you said you are sleeping in different rooms. You and your wife and your children. You guys are sleeping in different rooms. My parents do not sleep in different rooms. The reason is best known to you. So.
Okay,
sir. No, I mean to follow what they say but ó yé mi. So now, ẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ kankan. I don't know if you have been suspecting your wife. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọgbọ́n ọmọdé kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe, but ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ reason tẹ́ fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí nǹkan burúkú ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín. Ó kẹ́jẹ́ ń fi ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn míì. Bí ọkọ àti ìyàwó ṣe sùn inú yàrá ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀, tíyàwó sáàbù ọkọ ẹ̀ ní oúnjẹ ní alẹ́ kó tó lọ sùn. Ọkọ dẹ̀ dákẹ́. I've seen people who died in their sleep without being poisoned. Ṣé get? Okay. Kò dẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó nìkan ló wà nulẹ̀. Ṣé get? Àwọn èèyàn kan sì wà nulẹ̀ àtàwọn ọmọ kankan wà nulẹ̀. So now, ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ fún mi ni pé ẹni ẹ ṣe kú ìyàwó nìkan ló yẹ kó mú?
No, ìyàwó nìkan kọ́ don't get me wrong.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ understand nìyẹn.
No, ìyàwó nìkan kẹ̀ don't get me wrong. Mo ti nǹkan tí ìyàwó bá sọ ó wà wétì. Ṣẹ̀rí ọkọ mi nígbà tí mo fi ló jẹ tán ó wá sínú yàrá ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ jí ní aago 5. Mo dẹ̀ lọ jí. Kò dáhùn mọ́. Bóyá àbúrò mi ló wá pa mí tó gbé mi lọ́wọ́ tó wá fi fóònù bò mí lẹ́nu tí mo fi kú. Kò sọ tó mọ̀ kò mọ̀ gbà yẹ wọn. Ó sọ pé ìkọ̀ báyìí lòun ṣe o tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Káàdì báyìí ni òun kò bẹ́ẹ̀ o lòun ṣe. It now depends on the people to now investigate what is the cause of my death. Mo lè ní àtàtà, mo lè má bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe kì í dábò. Mo yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Mo lè mú mi lọ. It happens. Now, níṣòro fi jẹ́ kí n láhùn. Now, nígbà tí àdẹ̀tí gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wù mí pé ikọ̀ báyìí ló sọ o, nígbà báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Nígbà tá a bá gbọ́ nǹkan kìíní, tá a gbọ́ nǹkan kejì, tá a gbọ́ nǹkan kẹta, tá a gbọ́ nǹkan kẹrin, Richie Swanson, ó ní àdúrà never said this is what killed my brother. Because the
only thing he said I heard a loud noise. And he went upstairs and he found
he said, CY told me Mohbad, Prime Boy fought with Mohbad. Which one, now? Those are the two things. In combine, to a boom. So, it's still good money, but we saw Kobe Mount. That is one of contention to move any problem here.
Daddy,
don't get me wrong.
Daddy, Ìgbà tí Papariano sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Papariano said people have been coming out with different narratives. Ṣèbẹ́ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan márùn-ún, nǹkan tẹ́mi gan ti gbọ́ ní pé wọ́n ní Wùmí.
Irú ọ̀gbọ́n tó fẹ́ nu ara ẹ̀ sọ ni, kò ní pé narrative lélẹ́yìí, kó tó fẹ́ nu ara ẹ̀ sọ ni.
Láì jẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tí Wùmí sọ.
Irú ọ̀jìbìjìbì fọ́ọ̀sì ẹbí ẹ̀dùn ẹ̀ lọ fi gbọ́, òjìbọ́ sọ fún wa.
No, dáàdì sọ ṣe fídíò ibi tí ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti wá sọ́lẹ̀ márùn-ún. I just want to hear this. This is just tiring.
Ẹjọ́ má bínú, ẹjọ́, come to my aid. Please, guys, let's be realistic now. Because kò tó ń dùn mí nìyí, táwọn Yorùbá face reality.
Mr. Can you help at this junction?
Can you tell me? Are you telling me the voice we are hearing, mi ò rí mi sójú rí? Pé come and take your trophy. Pé industry gods. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ ní o, òye kọ́ mi ò kó tiẹ̀ àmì mò ń kó tiẹ̀ ní o. Bàbá, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pamọ́ yín, ẹ̀ lè pamọ́ mi. Kó jẹ́ kí wò bá dínkù, àmì ìsìnkú kí ni àbùkù, lọ́mọ mi rí ọmọ ọkú. There are so many things she has said. We don't even know what to hold.
But realistic, man. You know what's really funny? And when you read Abdullah City, he said I heard a loud noise and he quickly went upstairs, right? And opened the window and he saw his brother lying flat down, right? And Wunmi was the
Mr. Richie, ẹjọ́ bá mi lọ ọgbọ́n tí mo sọ yìí sí mo purọ́ ẹjọ́ bá mi bì lọ́wọ́ ìnà ẹ bá mi lọ onídìí ṣé kò yóò sọ ó bá mi bì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ń lọ pé rárá rọ́ọ̀nù mò ń pa màá bí lọ.
Mi lè sọ fún yín tí sá.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi bì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ bá mi bì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ just.
Was she the only one who came out with different narratives, sir?
It wasn't Wunmi alone. That's what we.
Hey, so why are we tagging this lady? I don't know Wunmi from anywhere. I don't know Baba Mohbad from nowhere. But my own is why do we have to attack I don't know her. And I used to say if she I'm not saying you attack. No, at some point, Daddy, you attacked her.
How?
At some point, and we were here. Ó ti pẹ́ tá ti wà lórí kíní yìí o.
Okay,
tó bá yẹ pé ẹwù comment section ẹ máa rí ibi tí mo
ti ẹ̀yin lè attack mi ẹ̀yin lè attack mi mo lè dá irun ẹ̀yin lè attack mi mo lè dá irun pé wọ́n àyè attack mi ẹ̀yin lè attack mi and I really attack you back ìjà attack you back.
Inú mi dùn bó ṣe àtàkì Ṣọlákè. Papariano put that thing on somebody. You are the one begging that made the open comment section. You remember?
I'm telling you, wọ́n attack me go. But no, I replied them. I said, why are you attacking me? I didn't mean that way. This is what I'm trying to say. Let's all listen together.
I have a million questions for you.
Mr. Ṣọlákè Ẹjọ, Mr. Richie, good evening.
I have $1 million question for you.
Mr. Richie, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, everyone. I'm very.
Sir.
As things stands now, don't you think we're supposed to sue Damola or Yomi Fabiyi for lying against her for an offense that can take her to prison?
Oh, sir, to me, what I feel is there are steps to these things. Sir, okay, just like when the issue of the pie of Mohbad came out, that was that they should get what by this guy first before bringing this DNA thing out.
That is not the question I ask you.
Sir, there are steps to it. To me. So they should settle one first before. Okay, now if you are suing somebody for another thing, when the main issue, the main cocoa, we are here is insult. Isn't that?
Hold on, my dear. What I said is this, right? Mohbad is dead. You happen to be the husband of Wunmi. Now somebody is now lying against Wunmi for killing her husband. And this person that lied against Wunmi happened to be in that house, living with them when the husband died. Claiming he was chatting with Yomi Fabiyi. To the police, this guy accepted that he actually chatted with Yomi. To court now, this guy is saying he's not guilty. He's not guilty, meaning it's either he's not the one chatting with Yomi, or he's not guilty of that offense that I can chat with Yomi. But what I'm saying is that if Damola, let's pick Damola and not Adura, lied against Wunmi for killing her, meanwhile you and I and everybody is looking for who killed Mohbad or what crime Mohbad. Now, someone who lived in that house now chatted and lied against Wunmi. This is a capital lie, an offense that can send Wunmi to life in prison. Don't you think Wunmi is supposed to sue Damola for lying against her?
Let me respond to you, Roti. I greet everybody because I want to believe that everybody was aware concerning the press conference that the lawyer.
Stop moving, stop. Don't answer that question. Let her answer first. If she didn't answer very well, and you will come on. Just hold on. Annie Berry, can you answer that question?
I said she should sue him.
She's supposed to, or she should?
She's supposed to sue him.
So that means by your judgment, you are expecting Wunmi right now to bring a lawsuit against Damola, right?
Rosie,
yes.
let me enlighten you. Wait, let me enlighten you. You are doing something. Wait, let me enlighten you. The process is already on.
Can you please stop? Can you please stop? Wait. Annie Berry, in other words, we are all expecting Wunmi to sue Damola.
Then, sir.
That means that will show that Wunmi is not the killer, to prove that she's not the one who killed Mohbad. Now, then, that means if she does that to sue this person, it means she's innocent of what Damola, because now
that was why I said the should be cleared before even suing anybody. I don't understand. Okay, kọ́ dẹ̀ wẹ́ni tó pa Mohbad náà.
Ẹnìkan wá sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa ẹni ẹ̀ dẹ̀ gbé.
Èmi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Èmi ò sọ pé ìyàwó rẹ̀ ló pa ẹ̀. Ṣé bó gbọ́ Yorùbá? Mo ní ẹnìkan sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa. Mi ò ní Annie Berry ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe dáàdì wá.
Ẹni tó wá sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa, ṣé kò wá yẹ kó wá sùn ẹnìyẹn lọ court kó wá prove? Good. Now, tí ò bá sùn ẹ̀, á mì pé ó wà guilty nǹkan tí ẹnìyẹn sọ. So, tí ò bá ṣe, ó mì pé tọ́ ni ẹnìyẹn sọ.
Sáwọn èèyàn míì náà ṣá.
Yes, because ikú tó pa là ń wá. Ẹnìkan dẹ̀ sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa, ẹnìyẹn dẹ̀ gbé. Ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí bá tún lọ jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn àtọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀.
Ẹ ẹ gẹ́gẹ́ Annie Berry gẹ́gẹ́ ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ló máa pa wá. So now.
Èmi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ omi sọ
so nǹkan tó ti sọ wáyé kó lè wọ́n èdè mi ágì wọ̀ because ó ló ti rẹ̀ ká sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ rárá ni because ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dẹ̀ ń dùn wá ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dẹ̀ ń dùn wá ó dẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ló máa pa wá.
Hello, Annie Berry, can you hear me?
Mr. Rotimi.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, now this is what I wanted to say because based on information, so it's only when you have adequate information that you'll be able to, give your better conclusion on some certain matter, and that is where I was trying to come in. All right. Because him coming to say that, do you think? There was a press conference that the lawyer told me had few weeks ago, like last year, and everybody, we are very cognizant of what transpired in that particular press interview that they had. And if you heard the lawyer very well, this is what the lawyer said, that their reason of having that press interview, okay, is to call out on those people in the person of Demola and Yomi Fabiyi to put up an apology and readdress the matter in question. And if they fail to do so, certainly a lawsuit is going to be set to them. That was what the lawyer that was representing Adura and Wumi said in that press interview. And everybody was in the know, have the knowledge of all this. Including this Rotimi, he has the knowledge of all this. So him coming from this perspective of not having that viewpoint from that lawyer, it's just amusing me.
Come with, can I ask you a question? Please. Wait. What the lawyer said is they should remove Adura's name from their mouth. That is an impersonation. The content of the chat or the video was not addressed. Now, between me and you, if you think
the lawyer.
No. You explain to me now. You explain to me now.
You make finish. I'm talking about the program.
Because this guy will not allow me to talk.
Let me finish.
Allow me to talk. Let me allow you to talk.
You will correct whatever you want to correct. Go ahead.
You correct me. Now, the content of the chat and the video was not addressed. It was impersonation that Yomi Fabiyi and anybody that talk about what do you call him? Adura wrote that text, sent that video to get it out of their mind. But he never mentioned the content that this person impersonated this person. This particular thing you are talking about refers to Wumi. Now, if you want to defend it properly, okay, you say I should not talk about Wumi. I should not talk about Adura. The person is not talking about Adura. He's talking about Wumi in that chat. So, are you telling me that they've agreed? Because I was told, I didn't know, that the guy has said that the something is true. Either true or false is relevant. But what I'm saying now is this conference never addressed the content of that chat. The only thing the conference you guys did was don't talk about Adura. Adura is not the person. So we are not saying, okay, Adura is not the person, but something they said is true. The other person that said it said something that is right. Because he has said that, okay, everything is right. He's not guilty. Because he pleaded not guilty. That's what I was told. I wasn't in court. But unless you have to disapprove that now. But that's what we heard. That he has pleaded not guilty. That everything still stand. As I'm talking to you, everything still stand. Either he's on bail, he's still going back to court. Everything still stand. That he believes what he said was true. So what they are asking you now is, why is the lawyer not defending his own client? That what this guy did, fine, it's not Adura that did it, he has defended that. But what this guy is doing is defending to my own other clients, because he has two clients now, Adura and Wumi, that's his two clients. So what this other guy, this guy did, Damola did, is defamatory, is libelous,
It's every to my other clients. You know what I'm saying? Hello?
Are you done? Can I respond to you now? I just wanted you to finish.
Yeah, that is where I'm going.
Okay, now let me just tell you this. Okay, I'm very, very certain that you did not watch the full conference. I'm so certain of that because a whole lot of things was said at that particular sitting. All right, and I told you the main purpose of that particular conference was to make sure that the general public are in the knowledge of what has transpired because this particular individual is insisting, after having valid evidence that the person that chatted with him was Damola impersonating Adura. But based on the fact that he kept on insisting, okay, they decided to put that one through because that's what they call correspondent when you're talking about legal stuff. There are steps, there are procedures that you must take before you file a particular suit that has to do with defamatory instituting a law case. Now, in this particular conference, a whole lot of this was taken. And the lawyer said in his word that the reason of doing this, okay, is to tell those people to come out and apologize and retract whatever they have said. That if they fail to do so, that they are going to take it illegally. There's going to be a lawsuit on those persons. The lawyer went further to describe whatever transpired as fraud. He also explained that there was no video at all that they were implying that they have. There was no video. That this guy was just trying to defraud the other personality. Whatever game plan that they had is already being treated by a competent police station because under the Police Act Section 31, every police officer have that particular right to investigate a crime. They are all police. Even when you take it to Abuja or take it to anywhere, they still have that power under that Section 31 under their act to do the same thing. So they are one any way you like it. So that particular case has been investigated. That particular personality was invited in the station. Everything was verified by himself. Even the person that impersonated Adura. Wait. Let me finish. Just come down. When you were talking, I allowed you. Okay, I was trying to interject you. You said I should wait. Let me just. No, you can go ahead. Go ahead. Let me address him. Please. So, Yomi Fabi, okay, as an individual that his name was mentioned in that particular investigation that has to do with the impersonation. He was called upon in the station so that they will understand his own involvement. If he actually was the person instigating that Damola, whatever the thing is, he was also investigated. So upon the finding, they discovered that, okay, he did not have anything incriminating him in that particular circumstance. So that was why he was let to go. He was never called upon to come to Pager Command because of the letter that he wrote to Apanti. That was never the case. He was actually there. Wait now. Stop now. Wait.
Allow him to lecture us very well.
Wait. So that was the story there. So Yomi Faboyi was in the know of everything. So he was still insisting that it was Adura that was, chatting with him. That was what led to that conference. And it's already known to the public that they are taking themselves out. Since he knows in person, he was invited in person, they came to the public space and they made that particular announcement. So if Yomi Fabi doesn't take that thing back, they will certainly reach it.
Do you have any?
I want to quickly stop moving.
Can you mute?
I can't hear you. Somebody is snoring. I can't even talk.
Can you mute? Who is there? Who brought us on to mute Richie, please? He's asleep. Do you have anybody?
Are you telling us that the lawyer mentioned anything about the video and the chat? Yes or no? Just a simple answer.
Of course he did. He made it very clear that it was fraud.
I'm going home. I cannot argue that. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Mr.
Shalaki, you don't watch everything.
Mr. Shalaki,
you don't watch everything.
Stop moving. Let's follow this case technically. Don't let us be talking randomly. You are giving us the story that we already known before, right? Okay, Shalaki drop. Okay, fine. You are telling us the story that we already known. Bringing your name. What we are talking about is who Wunmi is going to sue. Is Wunmi suing Yomi Fabiyi or suing Damola? Because Wunmi suing Yomi Fabiyi does not make sense. Adura suing Yomi. Hello, excuse me. Hold on. Adura suing Yomi Fabiyi makes sense, right? But the question here is Wunmi should sue Damola. Yomi never mentioned Wunmi's name. Yomi is talking about the content of the video Damola or Adura sent to him. So what we are saying in the extent is that whoever the lawyer, until this lawyer sued them, whatever he has said, he just saying it for just to karaje, just to shakara. Until we see a lawsuit, Damola is already in prison and is going to court. Now, you want to sue him, add your suit to Damola case now. Not that you want to sue someone who is in prison already. It goes to court from prison. They've not bailed him out. So, if you say you want to sue Yomi, you will sue Yomi based on Adura. But what we are saying...
This is what I said. Understand? I said something.
Hold on, bro. Just hold on.
Because you're missing it. You're missing it.
I'm coming now. Police can investigate. It is the court that declare who is guilty or not. So, if Yomi has not apologized, we expect Adura to bring that lawsuit now against Yomi. One, Wunmi should bring a lawsuit against Damola, who I said, because Damola have accepted that he personated Adura, and that is why police is holding him. If police investigated Damola and they found him not guilty, they would have released him before now of impersonation. But because he's found guilty, yes, but because he's found guilty by police, right, is the main reason he's going to court. If police, do you hear that part I just said now?
I heard you, but you're missing.
No, let me ask you. If police investigated Damola and found him not guilty, are they supposed to charge him to court? Yes or no?
If police believe that he has committed...
No. Don't say believe. If police investigated Damola and found him not guilty, are they supposed to...
The police cannot determine who is guilty. The police have no power to determine who is guilty or not. The police can only determine if he has committed a crime or not.
Why is police still charging him to court?
Because police believe he has committed a crime.
Okay, good. That means that as it stands now, to police, he has committed a crime, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Good. I love that. Now, police is charging him to court. Why? Because based on his testimony, and the testimony they found against him, that is why they found him guilty. That's why they are charging him to court. The onus is on him now to say he's not guilty in the court and prove police otherwise. And we are now saying, on the basis that police are finding guilty, Wunmi now should sue him for lying against her, because police already found him guilty. Because police will have
Wait. Let me level this ground for you so that you understand, because I just said initially that you are losing the touch, and this is a touch. I want you to understand that the lawyer is representing both Adura and Wunmi. Okay?
Yomi never
Wait now, I understand what you're saying, but I want you to understand this particular. Wait. In that sense, if a lawyer is presenting both Adura and Wumi, all right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If the lawyer is saying that we are going to petition them, okay, he's speaking for both Adura and Wumi. In respect to what is obtainable based on who got a particular class of his involved. Okay. Now,
don't move it. Just one question, please. No verse. Did this guy, that guy that
you understand me? You got to be right.
Yeah. I just want to ask you a question. Now, did this guy, that I've forgotten his name now. I don't usually remember that guy that sent message to Yomi. Did he plead guilty or not?
Of course, the guy admitted to being the person chatting with Yomi.
No, he did not plead guilty to it.
No. He did not plead guilty.
He pleaded not guilty.
He said, yeah.
He pleaded not guilty to you. So what does that mean to you? Talking about of him.
Wait. See, let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something. You don't know the number of charges that is facing, all right? See, when police are charging you, there might be maybe 1 count charge, 2 count charge, 3 count charge. You don't know the number of charges they are going to read the charges to you. So it's either you're pleading guilty to the first charge, not guilty to the second charge. So it depends on the number of charges that is brought forward to the court. So upon that charges is what you're going to defend. So if you are saying,
how many charges?
Wait, calm down now. Let's slow this thing down. You understand? I don't know how many charges, but I am very certain that it's not going to be 1.
There are 5 charges, and he said he's not guilty.
No, listen. When you are caught,
not guilty to all of them.
Wait. You
say you don't know.
Wait. Listen. This is how it's done. When they will read the first count for you, they will not ask you, are you guilty or not?
You are just repeating what you have said. I just noticed now that he says he's not guilty for all of them. So
when did I say he's not guilty for all of them?
Damola says he's not guilty for all of them.
Was that what you told?
That's what he said. If you are not aware.
That was not what I said. If you are listening very well. They counted the
whole 5 charges against him, and he said he's not guilty for the whole 5.
How many charges? How many charges was brought forward?
5 charges. 5 charges.
Can you name them?
I'm telling you now because you are not.
You don't know. It's nobody know all the charges. Nobody knows the charges that is brought against them.
People went to court. I'm telling you 5.
Okay, what is person? Who told you?
I will tell you that. I will tell you all the 5 now.
But I never said. No. Don't
you are not aware. You are not
You asked me a question. And what you said was, did Damola plead guilty or not guilty? I said he pleaded not guilty. And I later made you understand that there are various charges that was brought forward. He will plead guilty to some parts and he will plead not guilty to some parts.
He plead not guilty for all.
That's not not guilty. Did you listen to the charges, all the charges that were brought forward?
That's what I'm telling you now. Which one did you plead guilty? If you think he plead guilty, which one did you plead guilty? And which one did you
plead guilty? But the fact that he was remanded, okay, and the matter was adjourned, all right, you should know very well that he pleaded not guilty. I was not in court, but that is the court procedure, all right? Judgment have not been passed on him. So, judgment has not been passed on him.
You are intelligent, but I think you are bending this matter. You know what you're doing. No. You don't know.
You don't
children who don't know.
What do you mean by that? You're bringing a point that is not making sense.
You are reminding us what we already know.
You said somebody
now. Look at all the shalaye you've made now. You started with all the whole thing. And now just one question that did he plead guilty or not? You just look at that and all the shalaye you have made. You realize that he's not going. This guy in question.
No. Did you know how many charges that was brought forward for Damola in the court?
I don't know. Now I know it's 5.
Oh, okay. Name them. since you know it's 5. You said just like talking. Name them since you know it's 5.
Where do I what? I
say you should name them. You should name them since you know it's 5. People are saying it's 5. Are you going? That is the problem. You always want to follow what people. Are you not supposed to verify?
You put us on right track now. What are the charges?
Now I am putting you on the right. And the right track that I'm putting you on is for you to understand that any charges that is going to be read to Damola is not going to be won.
But you are not
correct. I don't have the number of charges that was brought forward to him. I cannot wait now. I don't have the number of charges that is brought forward to him, and nobody can say they have the number of charges that was brought forward.
There are 5 charges. I'm telling you now.
You're claiming that there are 5 charges.
Ask your lawyer.
What's the 5 charges? If you don't know something, why are you even talking about it?
You came up. You started by saying there was a press conference, and we're lecturing us about the press conference, and
now we already know.
As a matter of fact, you are supposed to be the authority.
I'm very certain about that.
Lectures on things. You should not be here telling us that what are the 5 charges. You are supposed to tell us.
You are the one that's going to 5 charges, and you cannot even give 1 count.
We don't need to tell you. I don't know it now. Are you not the one?
If you don't know it, why are you talking about it? If you don't know,
we know, but we don't need to tell you. You are supposed to be correct.
Well, whatever you know,
one of them is impersonation.
One of them is impersonation.
Second one of them is fraud. Are you there?
Oh my goodness.
So I mentioned 2 now. You mentioned the remaining 3.
See, let me.
You are correct.
Let me even ask you something. All right. Do you think, okay, when you work with assumptions, okay,
I'm not
based on your belief. Based on your belief, based on your belief, okay, you perceive something some certain way, all right? What the police have done so far, do you think if police want to win a case, they will win a case without substantial evidence?
My brother, look, you said police have investigated the matter, right? And police have investigated the matter. They discovered that it wasn't Adura, it was Damola. And I come to tell you now, the same Damola is saying he's not guilty. He's not guilty is of 2 ways. He said that what he did is not an offense, or he wasn't the one that chatted with Yomi. So it's of 2 things. When you say you are not guilty, it means you want to defend yourself in the court of law. And I just split into 2 for you. The reason why he plead not guilty is either he didn't chat with Yomi, or he's not guilty of him chatting with Yomi. So, either of the 2, right? I am saying you mean not supposed to sue Damola, or Adura should bring the lawsuit, because barely 2 weeks now. We are going for 2 weeks. This is the 2nd week, right? That the press conference was held. Yomi has not apologized, neither Damola. So what is your lawyer waiting for? Until your lawyer sue them before we believe that truly Wunmi did not commit that offense. Because someone has lied against Wunmi in the public domain. And that is the real evidence all of us is holding on to as a stance now.
The honest thing is, nobody really
for
cares
Wunmi to exonerate herself, I'm coming, bro. For Wunmi to exonerate herself, she's supposed to prove this to the public that I did not kill my husband. Damola, you lie against me. Come and tell the court where you saw me killing my husband. You see? Until that lawyer who did that conference comes out with that lawsuit against either Yomi or Damola, we are still holding on to that fact, not even assumption now. It's already a statement.
This is what I will tell you. This is what I will tell you. Nobody cares whatever you believe. You are entitled to your own opinion, all right? But in reality, okay, what is obtainable by the law is always going to play at the end of the day. See, the only place that this particular thing is booming is the
social media aspect. In the real world, the reality, people that know how to verify information already know what is obtainable. So you're saying that where you stand, it's your opinion. Nobody's going to drag with you. But we should understand that the police can only win a case with evidence. And you're now coming to say that he pleaded not guilty. Now, you said 5 count charges. You were never in the court. You were never in the courtroom to ascertain that it was a 5 charges that was brought forward by whoever that was prosecuting Damola in the court. You don't even have that information. But
you guys had
wait now. Wait, allow me to correct me. Wait now, allow me to. You are very wrong. Allow me. Can you just allow me?
What I'm saying, you are assuming now.
Can you just allow me to?
You correct me on this one, so that we know you are actually correct about the case.
Can you just allow me to talk? Because if you really want to have a conversation that is, that is going to be positive, then when you talk, I'll allow you to talk. If I want to talk, you to allow me to talk. So you're now coming to claim that it was 5 charges, and I've asked you to list them. You cannot list them. How did you get it from? You say you don't. You got it from wherever, anywhere. As far as we all know, nobody have that information. Nobody can. You cannot even present the charge with you. You don't even have the charge with you. You were not present in the court. So whoever is giving you or feeding you with that narrative, probably the person is just misleading you or even manipulating you like they did to your me. But the only thing there you should know is that whatever charges are going to be brought forward.
So what you are saying in that gesture is that it was only
wait now. Will you just wait?
Your line of thoughts.
If you want to talk, I will allow you to talk. I'm not here to
I asked you a question. From what you have said so far, Tom,
if you ask me a question, I'm trying to respond back to you.
What you are saying now is only Damola that went to court, that they know any other person in that courtroom that could come out and tell us what happened.
See, because of the way you reason.
Is that what you're saying?
You should know how to comprehend when somebody
is that what you're saying? Is that what you're meaning?
You should know how to comprehend.
It's only Damola that went to that court that nobody.
If I'm laying emphasis on your
to come out and tell the public what happened in the court.
If I'm making statements on your
you are not talking to
you should know certainly that I'm putting
you are talking to people of intelligence.
Because you are speaking like you have valid information, like you said somebody to be there.
I challenge you to correct me, but you cannot.
But you are proving that you know. You are alleging that you know. Are you not supposed to prove it? You don't know. You don't know. You know. You tell me how. Okay, give me one particular charge that was there. You can say.
Let me say something quickly.
You cannot even say.
Hold on.
But you want people to hear you based on the story that you got from the street, from the street of TikTok.
You listen now, You see, you listen now. You see, there are in life. This is how we get education. There are times we have half education, which is not full information. But anyone who is tackling us on that half information, half-baked information we have, must have a full information before they can have the moral rights to tell us our information is not genuine. That person that is telling us our information is genuine definitely means that he has a better information. But in this case now, you also do not have the information. Now you are saying someone who has probably a legitimate or an illegitimate information is wrong. How can you?
You see, listening is the problem. No. Listening is the problem. You see one thing with people that don't listen. No, you listen to attack, not to learn. Because I made my submission and I made it very clear. You should understand what I said. You and Rotimi came up with the fact that the charges the charges that was brought forward in the court was 5.
Okay.
And I told you people categorically that I had no idea of the number of the charges that was brought forward. But I'm certainly sure that it's not going to be 1 based on the investigation that the police did. Or you people that claim that it's 5, wait now. You people that you're claiming that it's 5, okay, list them. You cannot list them. You said you heard. Right. Who is now the person spread this? Who is now the person speculating?
You claiming you have facts that you cannot even give valid information where it's coming from and or how you got it from or where you got it from. Sorry.
Let us have a clean slate now. Top movie. When you came up, now we want to have a clean slate. Now, when you came up, you talked about the press conference, and then this lawyer that is defending Wunmi and maybe Damola in this case now,
representing Wunmi and Damola,
saying to Yomi Fabi that they would sue him if he did not tender an apology or change his mouth on anything. Now, that's the basis. Now, I then asked you a question that has this guy pleaded not guilty or guilty to any of the charges? And you asked me how many charges, which I don't know. And people in the comment section mentioned 5. I can't mention them, but I know there were charges against him. Now, I remember someone said he pleaded not guilty to them. Now, the basis of the argument now is that Rotimi asked a question, right, that this person, why don't they sue Yomi Fabi for the fact that, why don't these lawyers sue Damola for the fact that he is lying against Wunmi in this case now? And that was the basis of this whole question. And now the question was, because what you brought in was the press conference and all. The question in this case now, which I want to ask again from you, Top Movie, is that why is Wunmi's lawyer not petitioning or not opening a case with Damola that you lied against my client, that my client pushed so person? In this situation now, why is that not happening if Wunmi has been
okay, let's be honest to ourselves, okay? There are processes and there are steps to all these things. We are talking about legal directives. There are some certain things that when you just file a case like this, court to ask you, what have you done? Have you done this? Have you done this? Upon you reviewing your document, telling court these are the processes that we have taken so far, and this particular person or this other party has declined, reason why we are suing this person. There are steps to be taken. You won't just go and start suing people. There's what they call correspondence. You should present your correspondence like, these are steps that have been taken to make sure or to ensure that we settle this amicably. But upon doing this, everything proved abortive. Now, these are the steps that's been taken already. And I made it very clear to Rotimi that if he listened very well in that conference, the lawyer made it very clear. Okay, I listened to it as well, just the way every other person listened to it. And I believe that information is still out there for anybody that cares to go and listen. But him coming to play deaf ear or play ignorant, that he has never heard that information. It's just like, that was why I came up. Because he was just trying to antagonize that lady. And I was trying to put that information across the notice, and he was trying to pick me short. And I'm trying to let him know that their main purpose of having that conference was just to put it out there to the public that those people involved that are still insisting on spreading or encouraging and promoting that impersonation, insisting that it was Adura and whatever, that they should retract themselves, and that is an avenue and a channel that they are choosing to address the matter. And if they don't do so, that truth is going to be leveled on them. He made it very clear in that particular aspect. Steps must be taken. And that step has been taken. And that is going to stand as an evidence in the suit. It's just a normal legal terms that anybody should understand. No. So you're not coming to say, why is it that Wunmi or why is it that Adura has not done it? But they are taking steps already on that regard. That is what I was trying to make him understand.
Yeah, I understand.
You should understand that there is plan to do so. But if there is no plan at all that has been laid out, you cannot come and be saying all these things that you're saying.
Well, I get your point now. Now let us scrutinize those plans that has been put in place. Now you have made mention that probably, I can't, because I've not seen the papers, that they have taken legal steps against Yomi or people that are peddling that narrative that Adura, or Wumi and all. Now, if you are conversant with Nigerian Constitution, Section 17 subsection 2A, that provides that every citizen has the right to dignity and personal reputation. Any lawyer can stand under that umbrella of law to prosecute anybody for slander. That this person, according to the criminal code, has published or speak false statement that damages my reputation, and the court will take it up. Now, you are now saying that this lawyer called a press conference and is saying threatening. I will use the word threatening that he's going to raise a suit against people that are doing it. Why are they not doing it already? Because hold on. Because very clean and clear, there is legal proceedings for this, and there is provision for it under the Constitution of Nigeria. And this person that is doing this, that I insist that Adura chatted me, has not said I'm not saying what he's still saying that is what he is holding on. Why are they spending money on press conference before suing him? If they have anything to do, if they want to sue in the first place. Now, listen to you talk.
Let me now tell you this. Have you seen the procedure of how people of how landlords retrieve their property?
Yes.
Have you gone through the processes? You know how it works.
Property.
Now listen. If you issue a quick notice, okay? All right, and that period of time gets exhausted, all right? If you're going to retrieve after 7 weeks, you are going to put it in written that after 7 weeks, you are going to the court, okay, to seek possession of your property. You will tell them what you're going to do, right?
Right on.
Yeah, you're right. No. Will you consider that particular statement of telling them what you're going to do as a threat? Is it a threat?
It is not a threat, but because that and
now I want you to correct. Wait now. It's the same thing. When you are doing something that is legal, all right, and when you know you're doing the legal thing, you're not doing anything that has to be done unlawful practice, you can't call it threat. But the fact is legal and is lawful, it's not. You cannot consider it a threat because you used the wrong word there. That was why I had to bring this analogy just to clear that.
It's on purpose.
No. You cannot be qualifying a legal directive as a threat. How do you put that?
Listen. What I'm saying to you is that Yomi is still standing on his word that I am holding Adura on the block because you chatted me. In his own right.
Based on what evidence?
Based on the fact that Adura texted him and there is a chat evidence.
Now, the Damola himself has come in person to confirm that he was the person that chatted with him.
And then Damola has not pleaded guilty to that.
Did you know the charges that was brought forward to Damola?
You have said.
If you don't know it, you don't say it.
Listen.
See, that is the problem. That is the problem that most people get in this justice for mobile. False narrative and false narrative.
Hold on. I am sure that impersonation is one of the key cases filed against Damola.
But you are not sure of the particular charge. You are not sure. But you are not sure and you are not certain of that particular charge that he pleaded not guilty.
I posed that as a question, Top Movie. And I know that guy pleaded not.
And I told you nobody have that information. When you're claiming that people from the comment section were saying it's 5. Do you know the particular charge that he pleaded guilty?
Okay. Did he plead guilty to anything?
Say what?
Damola plead guilty to any charges?
If he pleaded guilty to, I don't have that information, and I don't know if anybody have that information.
My brother, me, I like you.
You are saying not due. You are saying not due. Wait. Wait now, you left. Wait, let me address. Wait, just relax. We are talking about not guilty, okay, and guilty. That is what you are not asking me. Do I know if he pleaded guilty in a particular charge? I told you he pleaded not guilty, and the reason why I told you that because I know for them to remind you, okay, for them to remind you, you must have pleaded not guilty.
No.
And I think you can wait now.
Withdraw that statement.
Withdraw that statement. I know I'm
Withdraw that statement, brother.
Will you wait now? You are not guilty.
Does not mean court will remind you. Even if you plead guilty, court can still remind you. What are you saying? Is that the reason why he was reminded? Either he plead guilty or not guilty, he will still be reminded. The case is over. What are you saying, brother? Correct yourself. If you plead guilty, we are asking you, you are confusing yourself. You are standing here, you are standing there. If he pleads guilty of an offense, or he plead not guilty, which of it did he not plead guilty?
Which was it adjourned? Wait, was the case adjourned for trial or for judgment?
Adjourned for trial.
The matter was adjourned for trial. That means that he pleaded not guilty. If you plead for guilty, they would adjourn for judgment.
How would they adjourn for judgment?
When you are guilty, in judgment sits, they are not going to try anything. What are you saying?
Stop moving.
So when somebody pleads guilty, they will still go trial. Is that what you're saying?
Stop moving. Yes.
When somebody go trial, they will still go on trial. They will still they will evaluate.
So the court will utilize. We waste their resources.
They are not wasting resources.
Don't stray the public.
So you know how case was wrong in Nigeria.
They will still initiate another hearing. Just is pleading guilty or not guilty. They don't just judge people saying
you don't proceed to judgment.
Is it a traffic offense? Why are you like that now? It's not a traffic offense now.
What are people asking you? What are people saying like you are either here or not there? You are saying if you plead guilty, have we heard if you plead guilty or not? What is a direct thing? If he's saying he's not guilty, it's two things. Either he's not guilty of the offense that I didn't chat with Yomi, or I wasn't the one who chatted with Yomi, or my chat with Yomi was not an offense according to law. And I am saying, the real point I am saying is that as it stands now, the whole world is still holding his statement as a statement of fact that Wunmi is responsible for Mohbad's death, according to Damola. I'm not quoting Adura now. Until Damola proves otherwise in court, then we can shift it to Adura. If Damola says not guilty, on the part of say, I wasn't the one who chatted with Yomi, it was Adura. Or I chatted with Yomi, but that is not an offense according to Nigerian law. So until Damola proves otherwise, the statement, why they are holding, why is being even charged to court now, is the content is still based on the fact that he said Wunmi was the one who killed Mohbad. What is the lawyer waiting for?
I don't know where Top Movie is standing, but that information you dropped now, I want you to retract it. Do you get? You see, when anybody plead guilty in a court proceeding, they will still go to a plea inquiry, which it means that the defendants understand they will create the charges against, or they will read the consequences of that action, so that the person will know, and then they will now confirm that if this person is saying he is guilty or not, that will be confirmation of guilt. You know, to just ascertain that they are sentenced. Now, they will now proceed to sentence hearing.
And so they will even still pick it.
It's not straight up like that. You get please withdraw it up moving.
The court will still notify the day for judgment.
Mm-hmm.
You know, after the whole trial, they will pick it for both parties. The next sitting is for judgment. That means there won't be any hearing.
You can't just trample your rights like that.
Exactly.
Into your ears again. No. So one thing about top movie, I don't know at the same time.
Dra, let me tell you something. Okay, it's not everything that I will have to be arguing with anybody. These are facts that anybody can go and verify is there. You cannot be ignorant of the
fact that they will just sentence someone immediately. Are you saying that one is a fact?
Did you listen to yourself when you guys were talking? I just decided to because I don't see myself even arguing this because it's pointless.
Okay, let us.
It's pointless. Even for this, if you are very conversant with the court process and how they do their thing, the systematic way that they operate, you will even know that a court will trust a particular case out because of they wouldn't want to delay court resources.
That is real.
On that particular wait now. That I'm telling you, one of the reasons you cannot even duplicate cases in court. Court resources is very considered in most cases. And yet you are telling me that somebody you brought a case in a criminal case of this magnitude. Somebody wait now.
All these things are normal.
Wait. It's not about you when you're saying things, you say it because of tomorrow. People are listening to you as you speak. You brought a case in a court and somebody is pleading guilty. And you're telling me the magistrate or whoever is sitting at that particular who is making judgment is going to apply for trial.
Well, when Bobrisky plead guilty, was he sentenced the next year?
Yeah.
Was he adjourned for trial? Was it adjourned for trial?
Do you know what
That's the question.
When Bob said he was guilty or
you know how many trial Bobrisky went through?
Bobrisky is even a case now that is even suit to what
you crying out loud. You guys don't understand what trial is.
What the trial mean? No, let him tell us what trial mean. Okay, tell us what trial mean.
You do like that.
Tell us what trial mean.
Trial is when person try again.
Do you know anything I have been to court? Top mover, you are talking.
See, let me tell you something.
For my own case, you know how many times I have been to court? You want to tell us what proceedings?
See, let me tell you something.
Bobrisky is the current case that is
do you want to listen?
I ask you a simple question. Immediately he said he's guilty. Was it the next hearing that they sentenced him to prison?
Was the matter adjourned for trial?
No. Simple question.
Was the matter adjourned for trial? Because that is our point of argument. Because you guys are saying that the matter was adjourned for trial.
If he plead guilty, he will have been the next it will have been sentenced. But that is what I told you that it might not be because he has to go for another trial for evaluation. If he's complete in his brain, if there is not or whatever I say is under compulsion that okay, the judge will still try you again before
What did you open your mouth and say in this particular platform just a while ago?
About what?
Even if you and people opened your mouth and said, even if the accused plead guilty, that the matter is going to be tried in that court.
We say we go for evaluation now for the next year. But you said sentenced. What I said that will have been sentenced.
Are you taking it back now?
Who is taking it back? It's you that is confusing yourself.
You are the only one that is confused here.
You are the only one because whether you are the only one that is confused here.
Bobrisky case. That was he immediately Bobrisky pleaded guilty that he was sentenced. The next sitting.
And I was asking you a simple question.
No,
after Bobrisky himself pleaded guilty, was the matter adjourned for trial?
It was still adjourned again.
For what?
It was
that one not going to sign us.
Brother.
Why are you dodging it? You are forgetting what he said. You are forgetting what he said.
He went for another trial, which is for evaluation.
He has the right, it's not a crime, but the crime there is that colonial identity.
Exactly, and he's the one, hold on, no. This is a homicide case.
Okay.
Homicide case. Why is he hiding? Kí ló ń hide fún? Kí Rẹ̀mí bá mọ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà fake barrister Táíwò Òdùmọ̀ṣù ló yọjú. Mákàn ní the legal team hello. Àwọn èèyàn lè wá pé o, but on my own platform, I will not call that name. There is one day I was doing a show. Blessing.
Ẹ bá mi ṣá debiti látẹ̀wọ́ kẹ́ tó continue. Comment section debiti yẹn ó kì í síbẹ̀. Ó ṣe normal ní comment section yẹn. Debiti, God bless you.
Exactly.
Ẹ máa
Thank
sọ̀rọ̀
you.
yín lọ.
Thank you. Yeah, he has the right to protect his client. Yes, fine. But if you want to be on social media, use your real name. Let people know that it's you. How we know that he's been going to the other side with another name? And for women to come out with full chest, òun ti fẹ́ ṣe DNA. And this fake barrister, ènìyàn ṣòro Táíwò Òdùmọ̀ṣù, he did not even pursue this DNA CTC. Gbogbo wa ń bèrè pé ṣé CTC ò tí jáde ni. Òun dẹ̀ ló yẹ kó ṣe. Come on, ó ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tí kí ló máa ń pe kínní èèyàn ti ń gba àbọ̀dè. Kí Wùmí jáde tó bá bíjà àti bàbá ẹ̀ ni mo tún sọ kó jáde ní 2025 tá wà yìí kó challenge Sani Wahab Shittu. This is the guy Táíwò Òdùmọ̀ṣù òun ló fún ní liver náà. And Wùmí tó fi lè sọ pé why tí Táíwò Òdùmọ̀ṣù sọ fún wọn tó sọ fún kóòtù pé wọ́n lè lọ sọ̀tẹ̀ láàrin ara wọn. Irú lọ́yà wo nìyẹn? À ń sọ̀rọ̀ homicide case. Anyway láti lè fi wá nǹkan tó pa Mohbad.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tẹ̀sí rí bákan lára mi wípé you are representing a client and you are telling the family to go and settle. Only bákan lára mi, I'm telling you.
This is homicide case. This is not about divorce. This is homicide case. Kò ń ṣe divorce lélẹ̀. Omi ìfapá ọmọ sínú ilé. Àti lọ ọdún kan. Going to 1 year, they want to call us settle and which family? There's no relationship between them. Now. That is the reason why that man is not competent as a lawyer. For that profession, he's not competent. He remains in Gbamo Gate.
Mr. 87, ẹ jẹ́ kí n bá kí ní ọkùn díẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ n bá kí ní ọkùn díẹ̀. Ṣé rí, mo máa ń láìpẹ́ pé bàbá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ká máa mọ nǹkan tá à ń sọ, ká dẹ̀ máa assure of our point. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí nìyẹn. Mo ní wípé kò sí pàtó ń sọ̀rọ̀, I understand nǹkan tá à ń sọ. Ṣé ẹ rí plus or minus tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá ti ń jáde wá láti wá máa throw client ẹ̀ under the bus. Bóyá client ló ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà ni o, bóyá lọ́ọ̀yà ló ṣe client ni o. If such happen, the bridge of trust has been broken. Kò sí trust mọ́, ògiri ti lanu, nǹkan kan ti kó wọ̀. Bàbá Mohbad in a way àbí Mr. Muiwa who has the power of attorney ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó jọmọ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà ó ti ṣe gbàṣàwò lọ́ọ̀yà náà ti jáde ìsọ̀rọ̀ tó jọmọ́ pé client òun náà wà sincere plus or minus àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ against ara wọn so the continuation of duty láàrin àwọn méjèèjì kò lè work mọ́ ògiri ti lànà láti lọ so there can never be any good result again. It doesn't matter who is right or wrong. So in continuing the ethics of job is to protect your client by all means. Torí protection no sí mọ́ òun lájọṣepọ̀ yẹn ṣe máa wọlé. Kí ló wá break protection yẹn òun la mọ̀. Bàbá ń sọ wípé owó tó ti dọ́dọ̀ Odùmọ́sùn ó ju iye tí Odùmọ́sùn sọ pé òun gbà lọ. Odùmọ́sùn sọ pé iye tóun ti gbà so far kò wọ 5 million. Ta ló wá parọ́ ta ló sòótọ́? Now, Odùmọ́sùn as a lawyer, rather than writing Baba with details, internet ni Baba wa, ní Odùmọ́sùn wa. Now, Odùmọ́sùn tó tún wá sí internet, kò tún wá through the family, through the one with the power of attorney. Ó wá through a third party, through some people that should rather be waiting for the family to give update. So, mean pé àwọn kan wà social media tó tún ní information ju family lọ àwọn kan wà social media tó tún close mọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà tó ń gba details about the case that and the family that is paying the lawyer ó mì ní wípé bóyá nìyẹn bóyá ó close mọ́ justice team or anti-justice team àwa ò mọ̀ so what happened there is that as a lawyer you are also revealing information to some certain sort of people who you believe that are justice team. And deeply they might not even be. So for you to have gotten a team within the circle of social media that will be having your petition before the family, having your details. Ẹ wo àwọn petitions kan àwọn press release kan àwọn statement kan tó jáde látọ̀dọ̀ Odùmọ́sùn. Mo rí wípé orí TikTok, a TikToker, a panelist ló ń kà jáde. Kò ń ṣe representative ṣe ń bà yẹn gangan. Kò ń ṣe lọ́yà tí wọ́n máa ń pè nìkan ní wọ́n máa ń pè àwọn kan ní litigation officer wọ́n máa ń pè àwọn kan ní litigation manager wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú firm of a lawyer or solicitor àwọn náà voice of that organization voice of that law firm àwọn náà ní right àti gbé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú fẹ́ẹ̀mù yẹn síta but in this case àwọn ẹni yóò tiẹ̀ ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú fẹ́ẹ̀mù yẹn we are just people like me like you. Èmi ni máa kọ́kọ́ rí press release lọ́ọ̀yà èmi ni máa kọ́kọ́ rí petition lọ́ọ̀yà èmi ni máa kọ́kọ́ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe lọ́túnla ó mìíní wípé tó bá di ọ̀la táyìn kankan bá gbà rí mi àti lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ kọjá tí n bá by any means lọ ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ohun mi the same way tí máa ṣe lọ relate gbogbo information pé ìgbà tí mo wà pẹ̀lú lágbájá lọ́ọ̀yà lọ́ba báyìí la ṣe ń ṣe báyìí ló ń ṣe àwọn síkírìtì kan tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi tí mo ní tó yẹ pé kí bàbá Mohbad àti ìdìwọ̀n wè bá wà sára tó nìkan kó tó gbọ́ èmi as a person through my relationship mo ti gbọ́ which is not it is not confidential such thing is dangerous it is a sensitive case so kí ni ìyẹn ní mo ṣe sọ wípé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ wo petition kan tọ́nà kan tó jáde. Lọ́yà yìí kọ́ ló máa post ẹ̀ lọ́yà yìí ló kọ́ lóòótọ́ but a TikToker ló máa receive ẹ̀ so many things like that mo ní kí ló dé kò tún ṣe TikTok host o panel o mo rò pé nǹkan kan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ pẹ́ sígbà yẹn náà ni lọ́yà yìí jáde ṣé nígbà tí Barrister Odùmọ́sùn máa jáde èmi àti Barrister Odùmọ́sùn ní issue and the little encounter tí mo ní pẹ̀lú máa yẹn. Mo respect him, the comment because he kind of pity my situation and he kind of advised me when I was on the run. Of course, I cherish that and I appreciate that. But in continuing, come to realize in a way, the fact the distance in yet this lawyer is living in abroad. This lawyer is not in Nigeria, and all those who are working with this lawyer are far away. And the relationship between Mr. Muiwa with the power of attorney and this lawyer is kind of not going smoothly again. Ó jẹ́ kí n máa wò wípé no matter how good this lawyer is, wàhálà ti wà láàrin yẹn, problem ti wà. And Sanshitu that's supposed to be the lead counsel is no longer a lead counsel. Ó máa rí bákan. Ṣé rí nígbà tí lọ́yà yẹn máa jáde?
Muiwa ni Mr. Sanshitu. Muiwa is like
nígbà tí lọ́yà yẹn máa wá jáde tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní TikTok lálẹ́ ọjọ́ tí wọ́n gbé lọ́yà yẹn jáde. I was contacted by someone. Wọ́n ní máa yí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n wá platform tó máa lò. Wọ́n suggest àwọn platform kan ìgbà tí wọ́n ò rí. No ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ conclude wípé bóyá ká kúkú gbé lọ sí ibi tí lọ́yà yẹn ti padà sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gangan no wish láti ṣe. As a matter of fact, wọ́n suggest the bossman ní pé òun ti popular to die ṣe àti pé òun ní interest ó máa rí bákan.
Àwọn ọjọ́ jáde wà ń bẹ̀ the ìlú wà ń bẹ̀ why tó gbé wá bẹ̀.
Wọ́n reason tó fi ṣe yẹn ni pé àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ sákù tó present kéèsì yìí náà tó fẹ́ kí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn jáde náà in one way or the other àwọn náà mọ àwọn kan as àjọwà wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ àwọn kan as wọn sí pẹ̀lú wa so wọ́n ń wo circle of àwa ara wa ta la lè lónú àwọn ara wa ẹ to understand kó tó di pé wọ́n settle down fún bí tọ́lọ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ gbọ́ dáadáa nígbà tí programu yẹn ń lọ lọ́wọ́. There is someone on the platform that kept saying, we had an initial conversation and agreement and a plan. Let us see. Now. Only he kept saying that we have an initial conversation and agreement before this show. Let us stick to it. A ní nǹkan tá a plan máa fẹ́ ṣe a dẹ̀ ní bá a ṣe tó kó ṣe máa lọ ẹ má jẹ́ ká deviate kúrò lórí ẹ̀ meaning that there was a meeting and a program and agreement before the show that is what it means so if you really digest what happened it was like a planned thing tọ́tí dissect tọ́tí rò dáadáa pé ẹ wo àti dákẹ́ ju ẹ jẹ́ ká bọ́ síta. So those people in a way, the question I ask them is that, are they the one that employed the lawyer? Are they the one that is paying the lawyer? Are they the one that the lawyer is representing? Why is it that they are the one that have the say and the control of the lawyer to bring the lawyer out? So, Bobo Kirinye...
Let's go, please go with English, please.
Okay, no problem.
So that Yoruba you want. Okay, when to make it speak Yoruba.
No, mommy.
Let me answer your question.
Yes.
Let me answer your question.
Okay.
You see, you said that they went to this guy, that boss boy. I need to respect you. And he said no. Is he not the one that pushed this thing out? He is the one raising his voice, shouting that fake barrister Eniyan Soro Taiwo Dumusu is a pro bono lawyer, that he did not get a dime from Baba Mohbad. That is the reason why Bukky Jesse posted some receipts, and she said that she still have a lot, and she called a lady in America on live, and that lady said everything. You see, and I will not bring it, I will not turn on fire this group of people that under fake barrister Eniyan Soro Taiwo Dumusu. These are the group of people. No, let me finish.
I want you to do something for an intellectual conversation. Please. Can we remove that part of fake barrister? Can we just...
Okay, Taiwo Dumusu. I will not call him barrister. I will call him barrister Taiwo Dumusu. Because Eniyan Soro lo lórí TikTok.
That is fine. That's fine. Thank you.
Eniyan Soro lo. But I will not put fake and barrister. I will call him Eniyan Soro Taiwo Dumusu.
Thank you for that, ma. I really appreciate the fact that you removed.
I know that I understand you. That's why I respect you.
Thank you. God bless you.
And then the lady that read that petition, I asked her, are you the PA for Eniyan Soro Taiwo Dumusu? Because her mouth was like someone that eats hot yam. Blah, 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 blah. And I said, are you not part of J4M? And a lawyer is someone that said is one of the part of the legal team writing this kind of thing, this thing against one of the hosts and Poppy singer or something. That's the way that's the way he wrote it on that petition where that Anne Asuko read out. Like what you said, it's supposed to come from his chamber or whatever office that he has. Not a TikToker. Even hosts go Koyeki host to Kawe Jadi. Talk less of a panelist. That shows that I don't know. Me me very song or contori. I have to respect you. You know? So that is where a lot of people were so angry that I can't. And let me tell you something. This Taiwo Dumosu, he mentioned one thing. I was mad. How can you mention the former DIG? That Isabella's father. The secret that behind the closed door. Oh, the Sonny Tagbamba. Come on, no. No, it's not that the money that something for that girl. But no matter what, even if that man is already former ex, if he's not on that seat presently, that doesn't mean you need to say that kind of thing out. That they want to help us, this and that. Talk about I want job now. Kò yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ jáde. Àwọn wo ló ń bèrè question náà. The same campus. Bèrè question. And he said it's 4.8 million. Ejo, what is the difference between 4.8 million and 5 million? And the she said it's more than that. And the same thing Baba Mohbad saying now. Because Baba Mohbad is not happy. If you collect money, say it. You don't need to lie. Ṣé irú lọ́jà tí àwa ní ó máa bá wa ṣẹjọ́ homicide case? And Wunmi was shouting, with full chest. Àwọn ló sọ pé kinní kan ó máa ṣe DNA. And we have someone that they allocated that DNA for. Ọwọ́n gbá wa sọ́tún gbá wa sósì. Ọwọ́n delay tactics. Kán lè bá gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀. But Ọlọ́run spirit Mohbad ló jẹ́ ká rí gbogbo àṣírí. And who Mohbad pushed that boss boy. He pushed him out to raise his voice out. Pobono. And when someone knows the truth, they will come out for that. No, it's not pro bono. It's collecting money. Is it not collecting money? It's collecting money. Pro bono is something like San Femi Falana did for Timothy's family. That is pro bono. He did not collect chinchin. That is pro bono. Is it not San Femi Falana? Is it not living in Lagos? And the case is at Osun State. Is he not traveling from up and down? Ṣọ́gbọ́n lọ́wọ́ àwọn family Timothy ni. But the táwọn ọmọ Taiwo Dumutu bá fẹ́ gbá sí Corona inquest, wọ́n máa gba 150,000 naira. Is that pro bono? Come on. With all the pro bono náà, kẹ́sì mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn like owó. So ó lè trade this case of homicide case to the other side. And he has. Mo sọ fún pé kó wá sue mi. Because of you, èmi ò gbéṣẹ́ ẹran máa wọlé gidi gan.
Ní etí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí, honestly ẹ máa ń ṣe nǹkan tó máa ń dùn mí. Kò dẹ̀ sí problem orí platform ilẹ̀ wa. Mo sọ fún pé Westo ṣẹ̀ mí.
Ẹgbọ́n
Westo sọ̀rọ̀ wánáwáná Westo ẹ̀sọ́ ẹ̀ gbà.
Wana Westo is ready.
Thank you, Joy.
Honestly.
Thank you for the gift. Joy,
Ọmọ
my
ti ẹ̀ ṣe rántí nǹkan tí Westo ṣe.
Kí ni mo ṣe?
Westo fi wá sílẹ̀ lórí group. Wọ́n jẹ́ kí woman kan wá máa kọ́ sọ bàdá wa. Wọ́n bá wa mute woman náà tí gbogbo wa fi dẹ̀ 50 parts. Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lọ lábíóbíó wọ́n láwọn ò lábíóbíó.
Lè blame me. Reason ni pé Yeti 70.
Ìbàdàn lọ lábíóbíó kọ́ ló wà padà rẹ̀ yìí.
Moderator ní Yeti 70. Àwọn náà set mi up lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ set mi up tán.
Àwọn náà tún wá fi wá sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bùkátà wa, wọ́n jẹ́ kí wọ́n
ẹ̀ so ó yẹ káwọn fúnra ara wọn kọ́ mute ẹni yẹn since tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti mute ẹni yẹn kò ń ṣe fún.
Èmi ti sùn gan ni.
Ó yá ṣe rí pé ilẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ mí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó yẹ sọ fine send the lion.
Ara mi ò lè gbà kí àwọn máa gbàdùn ẹjọ́
ó yẹ send the lion bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kí n forgive yín. Ó yẹ send the lion ká fi parí ìjà.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ni mo ṣe bí onísùn lápá bí?
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yín lẹ sọ pé mo ṣe ní ìsìn ìgbà ká lè rojọ́ kàdé sí ẹ̀rí pé yín lẹ jẹ. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yín lẹ sẹ́ẹ̀kì tẹ̀lọ́ntì mi sí nǹkan tí mi mọ̀ ń
Mo ti South Africa. Mo ti fún yín fresh tips.
Gẹ́gẹ́ mi ni mò ń gbàwẹ̀ mi. Mo ti sọ fún everybody. Mo ní wípé I'm on fasting and prayer. I'm going to do 7 days. Gbà Westo kó alápẹ́pẹ́ kó di kíní kan. Ìyẹn náà lára wa ló ń gbé bọ́dì wà ló ń ṣèdí bálàbàlà. Ló ń ṣèdí bálàbàlà kí náà ni olórí Ọmọ́túndé ní comment section. Ló ń lọ ló ń bọ̀ ló ń ṣe Westo go and deep inside go and deep kí ni deep inside.
Go and vacuum.
Nǹkan tẹ ṣe fún mi yẹn àwọn ọlọ́run rí nínú pé mímọ́ ni mo wà ó mímọ́.
I wish you have ice cream lórí irọ́. Níbo lórí irọ́ ojú Westo tí ní wá ní ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ round 1
ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́nu.
Mi ò ṣe.
Ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí correct
long gist ni Westo wọ̀wọ̀ ní ilé ṣọ́ọ̀tì ló bá jẹ́.
Àwọn èèyàn wá rí ìkúrì. Èmi ti parí ní orí kankan. Àwọn rí nǹkan tó kú náà rí o. Èmi ti parí ní orí.
Olórí Ọmọ́túndé ti today. Ẹ bá mi
ṣọ́ọ̀tì wọlé ni.
Ẹ bá mi mute wọn.
Àwọn monitoring spirit máa ma tẹ̀lé ní káàkiri.
Mọ bí tí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣọ́ mi kiri nìyẹn tí máa ń sùn báyìí wọ́n ṣàmà sọ tátà sátálẹ̀tì wọ́n lẹ̀ báyìí tó máa ṣọ́ mi ni. Kí ló ń sọ?
Àwọn
What do you saw? Saw what?
We saw that lollipop.
Wana Westo.
Kò sí wàhálà ẹ múra sí kò sí problem.
Everybody style ènìyàn ṣòro àti.
Èwo tó ní tàtàtà master olórí Ọmọ́túndé mò ń suspect ẹnìkan tó máa súnmọ́ mi kan báyìí ló máa jẹ́.
Exactly.
Ẹnìkan tó ń bọ̀ mí
dáadáa. Ṣé àwọn ènìyàn pé wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ?
Kí lẹ́ni ikọ̀ yìí? Joy in my heart.
Why you do like this?
Ọ̀fun nìyẹn máa lọ.
Nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé kò wá cough straight in. Anaconda ni tí o bá ti gbéra 19 inches tó bá gbéra tán 21 inches ni.
Èèyàn burúkú lẹ̀ ìdìbò rẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀tì náà. Wọ́n ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀tì ní ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Mo sá pé kí n má lọ wo inú sáàpù yìí bọ́tà mi kù kù. Àwọn náà máa tún rú sí mi sí i.
Àtọ́gbà ti nígbà tó ti rí Westo lórí igbá.
Ẹ ṣe padà wọlé lọ́rọ̀ kan.
Kò wọ ẹni wí. Mo gbàwẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ológun tó jẹ́ kí n ṣe aṣọ. Mo gbàwẹ̀.
Nínú Quran, nínú Bible, you can sleep with your wife. It's only girlfriend. Àwọn mistress yẹn lè lè.
Ẹ bá ẹṣẹ sùúrù àwọn tó bá Westo sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ kẹ má ṣe preaching fáwọn alápàbí.
No,
téèyàn bá ń gbàwẹ̀.
Wọ́n wà
bẹ́ẹ̀ lè súnmọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀.
Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ti church mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ti church dé lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni sísá ẹ̀ ti
Ó
dé
tó
náà.
padà yé wa. Ó yé wa.
Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ti church dé ni. Mo àwẹ̀ tí mo gbà 41 days ni but mo reduce ẹ̀ sí 21 days.
Ó ti padà yé wa sẹ́kù.
Èní dẹ̀ ni 6 so ẹ yọ 6 kò nu 21 ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe.
Àlọ́ ti padà yé wa sẹ́kù. Ẹ kàwálẹ̀.
A máa ṣe kó mọ ní ó dà pé ṣé September kọ́ la máa ṣe kó mọ ni. September la máa ṣe kó mọ àbí ó dà pé August ni. September August.
Joy in my heart. Kí ni joy in my heart? Joy in my heart. What did you see? May God forgive you. You better go and be reading your Bible.
Thank you, Botomi. Thank you.
Go and be reading your Bible.
A máa ṣe kó mọ ìbejì ní September. Àyè má wọrí.
Joy in my heart. Go and be reading your Bible.
Wọ́n ní kẹ́ lọ dọ́gbọ́n lọ́run kí ló ṣẹ̀yìn náà ẹni ò gbọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Alájà tuntun wá mi débi. Alájà tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé which church? Mo máa lọ church.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí Weston lẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Mo ti mọ̀ wọ́n ti máa ṣe. Tá a bá ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ show, tí n bá ti fẹ́ ṣe show next time, máa kọ́kọ́ ka Bible, a máa kọ́kọ́ fi bí 30 minutes ṣe sermon.
Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á rán figure 18 sí.
Ó dáwọ́ kan àwọn èèyàn lè mọ̀.
Ó yẹ máa fi joke apart ẹni sùúrù tó bá dọ̀la tílẹ̀ bá mọ tẹ́ bá gbọ́ pé mo dá chọ́ọ̀chì lẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ ń wá àwọn ẹgbẹ́ akọrin ṣẹ́ ni wá.
Ó ti bàbá Adébóyè ò bímọ. Ṣàgbọ́n bàbá Adébóyè ò bímọ. Bàbá Adébóyè àdọ́tà àwọn ọmọ yẹn ni ẹni bílẹ̀ kejì dúró. Bàbá Adébóyè àdọ́tà ilé kejì.
Ẹyin gbọ́ngàn lẹ́ni tó àbúrò yín under the bus. Ẹyin gbọ́ngàn.
Nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ nísìnyí pé
ìmọ̀kan tó jà sí ọ̀dọ́ ọmọ mi tí ó fi dánmọ́.
So nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ tó àláti sọ nísìnyí pé mi lè gbọ́ ìpè àmì.
Èmi ò ní Weston mi sọ pé ó lè gbọ́ ìpè but wà á ṣe máa lá píópíó náà. Èèyàn sọ́kọ̀.
Ọlọ́run ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí.
Ní ibo bàbá Adébóyè kan máa gbájú ẹ̀yìn.
Olùbátọ̀ rọ́bìṣì wò ní àwa wá. Àwa ṣọ̀ṣì.
So ẹ lè jẹ́ mọ́mí jíò lẹ́ ń sọ yẹn.
Àwa ṣọ̀ṣì.
My church name. Wọ́n lè lórúkọ church mi. Ṣebí mo ti sọ orúkọ church mi tẹ́lẹ̀.
Nina Westo lórúkọ church ẹ̀ Nina Westo.
No, Westo Apostolic Church ni mo ń lọ.
Wọ́nà Westo.
Wọ́nà Westo.
Ẹnìkan ní ìpè fún tàtàtà ewu tó ní tàtàtà.
Tàtàtà náà ni.
Pàpà sópé.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ̀yìn pípù yìí. Ọlọ́run ló máa dá.
Nana Westo.
Ẹ ṣe máa.
Christ Apostolic Church. Nana Westo. Orí Ìkòròdú lójú ni Westo gbé sí. Orí Ìkòròdú wà lórí Ìkòròdú lójú. Thank you, gifters.
Kò sí wàhálà mú.
Nana Westo.
Kò sí wàhálà.
Àwọn tó ń ṣe gọ́ọ̀mù bíbá wọn mi ló ti ń gọ́ọ̀mù.
Bọ́támì.
Kò lè jáde sọ gbogbo rọ́bìṣì tó sọ yẹn mọ́ sí.
My sweetheart, Bọ́támì sweetheart mi nìyẹn.
Níbo Bọ́támì ọmọ ìpáwọn ogun ṣe sweetheart. Your friend is not your friend. Is not my sweetheart.
It's not my king.
Friend ó yàtọ̀ sí sweetheart.
Kò sí friend kankan sweetheart mi nìyẹn tẹ́lí báwo kó lọ kó lọ ká yọ. That's my sweetheart.
Sweetie pie ni kò ń ṣe sweetie pie.
Okay, you know what? Tatu ló tún Wàsíù holy water and deliver. Wàsíù a máa ṣe òun yẹn náà.
Amira, come here. A lot of Wàsíù, their pastor Olùṣọ́hun. Genesis is Wàsíù.
Ṣé Wàsíù ni Genesis ń jẹ́?
Yes, Wàsíù àyìnbó náà.
Abájọ tó fi ẹ̀yà búdà. Ṣé tí ń gbọ́ nǹkan tí Bọ́támì ti já yín tán ó ní mọ̀mí yé ti Westo na my body Masira mo ti rẹ́ ní Jésù mi ẹni bí ọkùnrin mo fẹ́ ra jù.
Mo pọ́ọ̀ṣì mo pọ́ọ̀ṣì jẹ́ ń já báyìí náà.
Westo give her wife sweet in the middle and sleep off ọmọ tún dé yìí ọmọ ẹni láti jẹ ẹdùn náà ṣe ọmọ tún dé ṣe wọ́n máa ń ṣe orí ìfẹ́ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ti kọ̀ wí.
Wẹ́stò tó bá ṣe báwo ló ṣe understand this comment? Sweet in the middle, which sweet?
Mo kánú wí. Nínú
ìwé wo?
Ìwé aláwìyé.
Tó bá ṣe ní understand this comment.
Ìwé aláwìyé Yorùbá.
Ibo laláwìyé ti kọ yẹn. Ṣé Bíntà Bíntú
ṣé
Fatima Bíntú kí lórúkọ òwe yẹn náà ní pamari tún kọ́ láti kàwé yẹn ni.
Kò sọ́kọ́ ṣe iṣẹ́ sójà.
Ṣé Bíntù ni?
Irọ́ kò sọ́kọ́ jọyìn sójà ni.
Àbá bàbá àbá.
Adùnmádẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ èyí àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ Yorùbá.
Ọba ọdẹ ọfà fò
Mo ń suspect olórí Ọmọ́túndé. Mo máa ṣe research. Olórí Ọmọ́túndé yìí satellite wọn. Mo máa ní láti
Wunmi and Adura and Darusha Pai Mohbad.
Yes. Pẹ̀lú Kàrímọ́. Yàtúndé.
Wẹ́sì òun àbí mi fẹ́.
Èmi ò mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ sọ yìí o. Ẹ ṣàánú èmi o. Ẹ jẹ́ kémi lọ kọ́
ẹ má wọrí. Títí mo mọ̀ kan tí mo fi sọ pé títí mi fẹ́ jẹ́ kó ṣòṣì orí burúkú ẹ̀ lè ní.
Olórí Ọmọ́túndé. Olúwa kọ́kì. Tẹ́ bá fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́. Tẹ́ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọgbà àwòkọ́ tí bá ti ń sọ wípé nínú olórí ọmọ àṣùwọ̀n olórí tí kò sí nílẹ̀ ní sísìn. Olúwa cupcake yìí wọ́n máa ń always fi mí rẹ́rìn ṣáá. Wọ́n máa ń wo ẹ̀sùn bí ojú bí ẹni tó láyà. Mo dẹ̀ máa surprise.
Tó bẹ̀rù Kàrímọ́.
Ẹ má sọ mọ́ sẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe mo understand but èmi mo
ẹ má wọrí mímọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ṣe ṣáà máa wòrán tì yín.
Exactly.
Ẹ máa wòrán tì yín. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé mi ì fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó wọ́n ní ẹ ṣáà máa wọrí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ọ̀tá máa gbẹ́ kòtò kọ́ máa kó sí fúnra.
Tó ti ń bọ̀ ẹ má wọrí.
Ó ti yé mi.
Àwọn èèyàn kan nígbà rẹ́líbọ̀ǹtì lórí bí ìfẹ́.
Àdègbádùnra olórí Ọmọ́túndé kílẹ̀ tún gbádùn. Mo ìmájì nǹkan tí ojú ọkọ olórí Ọmọ́túndé ti máa rí torí bọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ̀n sọ̀rọ̀ ní sọ pé bóyá ojúmọ́ kan wà táwọn kì í ńlá bíóbíó. Àwọn kí ni
stainless wọ́n ti sun wọ́n mi mọ̀ṣínù sùn.
Lápapọ̀.
Tàtàtàtà yìí pọ̀ olórí Ọmọ́túndé ẹ̀rọ aláìsàn ara ló ń fàbọ̀ sí o.
Ok, jẹ́ sùn lẹ́nìí, àmúsùn lẹ́nìí. Mo náà ní Rangers ẹ̀ mo ti sùn London.
Èmi náà mọ̀
pé lọ́sẹ̀ àmúkọ̀ sùn London.
Tàtà yìí pọ̀ o. Mo níyàwó ń bí o, bọ́támìtì ń ṣọ́ mi o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí mi tí nẹ́ lò mí o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí bọ́támìtì dá ìbọ́sì mi o.
Níbo?
Má jẹ́ kí bọ́támìtì dá ìbọ́sì mi o. Èwo tún ní tọ́ntọ́n
bẹ́ẹ̀ gbá géètì gan-an. Ó ń gbá géètì ẹgbọ́n tí géètì yẹn dún páúpáú.
Àníkẹ́ ló máa ka báìbù yín ẹja ṣe báìbù sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yẹ ṣí ìwé yín sí Bíbélì orí 4 ẹsẹ̀ 6.
Àti ṣe Sunday tán.
Nínú ìwé Bíbélì orí 4 ẹsẹ̀ 6 kí ló sọ ẹni tó bá wà
láti lọ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run lénìí. Ẹni tó bá pẹ́ yín ọdún wa lóko.
Bíbélì orí 4 ẹsẹ̀ 6.
Ṣé tó máa ń kà lápapọ̀
òru dẹ̀ ní pé Ọlọ́run ní ká máa tọ́jú ara wa lóru.
Àníkẹ́ ẹ̀ka náà kẹwo tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wẹ́ẹ̀sì torí ẹgbẹ́ máa já ẹ̀wọ̀n lọ bá ẹ̀wọ̀n lọ ṣiṣẹ́ òru yẹn.
Pásítọ̀ ni mí o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ sọ wípé àyà yóò pa àwọn àlejò wọ́n fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìṣojú
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o
nínú kọ́lọ́fì ara wọn.
àti mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ lórí kọ́nfẹ́rẹ́nsì
olúwa cupcake ẹ má jẹ́ kó lo àyájọ́ àyà yóò pa àwọn àlejò fún yín o.
ẹjọ́ conference day nǹkan àti ìgbọ́ update báwo ni ọ̀rọ̀ DJ ọ̀ṣà.
ṣé lọ́jọ́
náà ti promise 7 days wẹ́sàn ní kàtúkà jí 7 days
kẹsùn ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ọjọ́ méjì ló ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún máa wá wò gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dáwó lánàá a rí àná
5 million mo gbélé lánàá.
a rí sí 14 million lánàá tó wọ́n tó bá ti wọ
5 million èmi nìkan gbélé lánàá.
àná ti rí sí 14 million lánàá tó máa lọ sí lẹ́kì dọ́là ní Rainbow Street mo fẹ́ lọ sọ́ọ̀dì CCTV ọ̀rẹ́ mi àlejò mo bá ṣe máa fi ẹ̀sùn láti tì mọ́ báyìí owó tó sì fi ní ìfẹ́ lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ́ owó rẹ̀ àkáǹtì ìjọba
níye
bàbá sẹ́lẹ̀ ló bá wa gbé
90 million ló fi sínú àkáǹtì bàbá Táíwò Òjó ló dẹ̀ fi ṣe empowerment 90 million ní àkáǹtì ẹ̀ gangan wọn ní normal accountability wa 90 million bàbá yẹn fi ṣe empowerment 90 million làwọn èèyàn kọ̀ fún as a gift kò ń ṣòwò chọ́ọ̀chì o wọ́n tẹ̀ àwọn alága àwọn.
ẹ bá àlàyé fẹ́ dá owó tiwa tó fẹ́ pé báyìí àní mo fẹ́ lọ lẹ́kùn.
pẹ̀lú gbogbo èèyàn tí Yọ̀mí mọ̀ tí tẹ̀mọ̀ tó yìí tí gbogbo yìí mọ̀ rẹ̀ mọ̀ DIG AIG kọmíṣánná gọ́vnà.
wọ́n mọ HIV ló.
Ghana must go lọ́mọ fi rówó wá fún yín.
èmi ò mọ
ọmọ HIV wọ́n mọ
ní kẹsìn tèmi mọ̀
AIG ló pẹ̀
wọ́n mọ̀. Lẹ́kì mo máa lọ tẹ bọ́sà má dẹ̀ gbé jáde so ẹ dáwó ká lọ study CCTV yẹn ká lè fi mọ bá ṣe máa fi rí ti Mohbad.
ẹwà nínú olè kátìlọ́gì
tá a bá ti mọ bí ṣe rí ó máa rọ̀ wá lọ́rùn láti lè fi mọ bá ṣe máa ṣe rí ti Mohbad náà.
wẹ́ẹ̀tò pẹ̀lú gbogbo pen and paper tó wọ́n kọ tó kọ lẹ́tà sí kọmíṣánná.
àwọn kọmíṣánná yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ni àní pé
ọmọ ìṣìjà no ẹ̀yin wẹ́ẹ̀tò ìwọ ló sọ pé they are doing great job. And they have to do it.
Wọ́n pè mí handicap, wọ́n pè mí ní gógó ni.
Wọ́n máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ń ṣiṣẹ́ gidi gan. Ìwọ́de ló ti fún wọn ní kí lorúkọ àwọn evidence kan.
Àwọn evidence tí mo fún wọn ò tó.
Ní àtàdúrà ló gba Mohbad.
Àwọn evidence yẹn ò tó. Mo fẹ́ lọ gbà sí ní Lẹ́kì. Ẹ̀yin má wọrí. Tá bá ti dé Lẹ́kì ń sìn ẹ̀yin ṣàsùn kẹjí tó jí sìn bá gbé CCTV.
ẹ̀gbọ́n VDM yìí ò dáa ìwọ ni ẹ̀sùn kẹ́mú ni èwo pé kí ló sẹ́ndì bá tẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn kẹjí 3 seconds 3
days ló kù. Kàrímọ́nà wá yí Tuesday mo ní ọjọ́ yẹn wá ní ẹnu bọ́ sí bí wọ́n bàbá lè ṣá sí screen recording ni pé kí ni mo gbọ́ yìí etí mi kọ́kọ́ ló máa gbélé everybody gbọ́dọ̀.
àní pé ẹ̀yin lẹ pọ̀ sí ẹ̀ kánú bá ti gbọ́ tí mo sọ látànà kánú mo ti pé ìsìnkú náà bá ti wà Lẹ́kì máa ti máa lọ tẹ bọ́sà bí tí mo tó tẹ bọ́sà mẹ́rin a máa rí CCTV Mohbad níbi tó gbé pamọ́ sí ẹ̀kan máa kàn sùn ẹ̀kan máa jí tílẹ̀ bá ti mọ́ máa ti gbé CCTV mẹ́rin dáwó lẹ́bàá ti dáwó ẹ̀ lé CCTV 3 seconds.
ẹ bọ̀ sí fídíò wọn kọ ìgbà tó bí Mohbad ní police station why tó show video bàbá ẹni tó tọmọ ẹkú gbọngàn.
ẹ lè bí fún mi pé sísá yìí túnde kẹjí yẹn mo fi ṣe ní tòmí látànà tó bá ti pè mí sọ ẹ kó máa gbọ́ kẹsùn kẹjí ẹ kó máa gbọ́ kẹsùn kẹjí ó fọ́ọ̀dì sí mi kú dàdúrà.
ẹnu ẹ ti fọ́ọ̀sì jù àpò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ fọ́ọ̀sì.
ìbá bá tọ̀ yóò tún bí acting wọ justice kọ̀ọ̀kan.
ṣọ́ọ̀ṣẹ̀ jáde lẹ́yìn ìṣàtọ́rẹ́ mi ti fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ torí inú ẹ̀ máa ń bí mi.
ẹjọ́ ti kọ́ jù. ta ló tún ní play ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní play ti play kí ni.
kẹsùnkẹjí enterprises kẹsùnkẹjí.
ẹ jẹ́ play ẹ̀ fún yín mú kọ́ ẹ jẹ́ lọ kú ṣe kọ́ fún mi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn kẹjí ẹ̀gbọ́n VDM wo ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbádùn látàdù. Àtàlù ìbò kan fi kẹsùn kẹjí kọrin. Mo fi kọrin débi pé mo tún wà ní márùwá lẹ́nu. Mo tún ṣe kẹsùn kẹjí. Ẹni tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi wojú mi pé kí bọ́dà rẹ̀ nọ́mà. Kò mọ̀ pé mo ti wà lánàá wọ̀d. Yọ̀mí jẹ́ ìgbé wa gbogbo. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹni sùúrù wa máa sọ ara jíǹsì ẹ máa máa jí CCTV ti dé ó balẹ̀ dìgbà. Ẹni tó bá dáwó máa fún mi. No, Tuesday mo ní ọgbọ́njọ́ lọ́wọ́ eléyìí. Tuesday àwọn àjẹmí ọ̀rẹ́jìnà mo ní kìlì gbogbo ilé kìlì gbogbo rádà dáadáa. Àlẹ́ máa sọ ẹ tún máa wòran máa jíǹsì kẹ́ tó sùn kẹ́ tó jíǹsì yẹn máa gbọ́ ń bọ̀ ó ká òkè orí fóònù yìí ni ẹ̀hẹ́ kò sí wàhálà kò lè kò tiẹ̀ lè rárá ẹ jẹ́ òun ọkọ̀ máa ṣe báyìí jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ switch òkè yẹn lọ select àkáǹtì yìí padà mo ti select àkáǹtì yẹn jẹ́ òun wá 8070 mo ti rí 8070 jẹ́ òun wọlé ó yẹ gbé mi sókè lẹ́yìn 87. Ibo ni ma ti. Okay. Wọ́n ṣe send request. N ti ṣe. Wọlé tí o máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá lọ ṣí WhatsApp mi lórí fóònù mi lẹ́yìn. Mo ti switch fóònù bẹ́yẹn. Okay. Ẹ wá máa kẹ́jú. Ó yá o. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. Let's listen. Ó yá now. Ó yá. Ló kù tó máa fi mọ́ yẹn lọ. 3 days ló kù. 3 days. Ẹ lọ sùn kẹ́jí. Ẹ jẹ́ àtúgbọ́ o. Ló kù tó máa fi mọ́ yẹn lọ. 3 days ló kù. 3 days. Ẹ lọ sùn kẹ́jí. Irú wo ìgbẹ́ wọ́n ní ẹ̀rí fẹ́ mọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí o. 3 days ló kù. 3 days. Ẹ lọ sùn kẹ́jí. Ṣé ó rè ṣeré lórí ìkíní ni? Àwọn náà ló ti di tí o sì ń wò yí ẹ̀. Thank you for the gift above the law. Thank you ma. Wọ́n ní kẹsùn kẹ́jí. Why so play it again? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ máa jó bele. 3 days. Ẹ lọ sùn kẹ́jí. Irú wo ìjọba ní ẹ̀rí fẹ́ mọ̀. Tuesday. Àwọn náà ló ti di Tuesday. Irú wo yìí. 3 days ló kù. 3 days. Sùn kẹ́jí. Ó lè ní ẹ̀yọ́ ìbí ọlọ́run. Ó lè. Ọ̀rọ̀ 3.5 ló fi ń sọ ìpínlẹ̀ ìjà yìí. Wọ́n ti mọ̀. Pàṣípàṣí tó lè. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ń bọ̀ mọ mi létí ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ń bọ̀ náà òde lógún ọdún. Bóyá àti ìsùn àti ìdíkọ̀ àti ìlú kan ṣe èyí tán. Bóyá àti ìlú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yẹn tán. Ẹ mọ̀ pé fún ọdún ọlọ́run ṣe ló máa dàbí ọdún kan náà ó máa dàbí ogún ọdún tiwa ní. Wọ́n ní ká ẹjọ́ mọ̀ ní analysis là ń ṣe o. Analysis. Hope you enjoy me. What's to play again? Yomi ò ní kú rẹ̀. 3 days ló kù. 3 days. Ẹ lọ sùn kẹ́jí. Yomi, kárátà ni Yomi. Yomi jẹ́ pé iná tí kò máa bá ń bè jẹ́ fún ma protest. Yomi dey make Joseph Omobadi as a film movie premiere. Ibi ọmọ kejì. ní ẹ̀kọ́ fídíò ẹ̀mú ọlọ́run yóò rọrùn. Ìgbà tó wọ́n bá sọ kẹsùkẹ́jì mo ní akíní kí ni kẹsùkẹ́jì. Ìgbà tí mo wá gbọ́ mo ní inú ìmọ̀ àdùn fún ìtọ́nú kẹsùkẹ́jì. Jọ tó ní ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìdírí ń tòun wá máa fẹ́ ìgbẹ́ tó bá ní ìdí ẹ̀kú pé mi máa gbọ́wọ́ di ẹ̀ ẹ bá ní ìdí ẹ̀pẹ̀ ẹ jọ. Ẹ jọ mo ní ìdí ẹ̀ kàṣùkájí. Ẹ jẹ́ àtúngbọ́. Ṣé mo bá àwọn colleagues ẹ̀ máa fi ṣe ìyẹn pé kí ló mú ìlò ṣe gbogbo? Alótú ní play ẹ̀ ó dà pé iṣẹ́ rí ẹ̀mọ̀ kó ti bá kí ló mú ìgbà ló dá gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀. No, bàbá Sùwé tó ti bá ṣeré yẹn ẹ̀mọ̀ pé bàbá Sùwé ló bá ṣeré kékeré. Ló dá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́ni kẹ̀ máa play ẹ̀ kẹ̀ máa play. Ẹ play jáde wẹ́wẹ́ tó. Àní joy my heart ló dá comment section ẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́ni kẹ̀ máa play. Lókù tó máa fi mọ́ báyẹn lọ 3 days lókù. 3 days. Ẹ lọ sùn kẹ́kẹ́. Irú wo yìí ọmọ dé ẹ̀rí fẹ́ mọ̀. Ẹ̀rí fíìmù. Ó fẹ́ sọ pé ẹ̀rí fíìmù. Irú wo yìí ẹ̀ wá ti mọ̀. Kò sí àdáni mẹ́. So let's keep our fingers crossed back on. Tí lókù tó máa fi mọ́ báyẹn lọ 3 days lókù. 3 days. Ẹ lọ sùn kẹ́kí. Ìwọ ló ní ìwọ gan má sùn, ìwọ gan má jù. Sùkẹ́jì. Wàhálà ti wà o. Honestly, pressure ti wà. Pressure ti wà gan. Ìyọ̀dé bá ṣe justice for Mohbad náà kó má rí nǹkan palẹ̀ rìn. Olúwa kọ́ lọ yí lórí lójijì ní. Lọ́jọ́ kan fún àti pọ̀jù kámẹ́rà ẹ̀. Lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ti pọ̀jù jáde. Òwe tó yà náà náà ṣe 3 days ló kù oṣù kò jí. 3 days ṣe pé ló kù. Olúwa ṣàdó fún mi. Ẹ̀gbọ́n fídíò mi like nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o. I don't like it. Don't stop doing this now. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá àtijọ́ pé kó kọ sẹ́ni tó máa yí sí ìjọba ìbọn tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá délẹ̀. Ìgbà yẹn náà pé mo sọ lórí. Gbogbo ilé ìṣe náà lọ́jọ́ tẹ̀ lórúkọ mi wèrè kiri yẹn. Stop that nonsense if you have nothing to offer. Keep your mouth shut. Go and sleep or pick your family name. Talk about your own crime. And let's face it, you're not need to come out. Àwọn tí lè ti mọ́ bá ẹ̀ fún wọn ní grace. Kí ló kọ́ mi bá dáhùn ọ̀sán jókòó lórí social media? Ọkùnrin àwọn ọjọ́ wọn sọ̀kọ́ di ẹ̀kọ́. How is that relevant? Tí kéèsì kí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ nígbà wọ̀nyẹn, wọ́n ò tiẹ̀ sí mẹ́rin rárá. The truth will be established. Kò lè sí ọjọ́ máa ṣe sí. Don't push anybody with your timeline. Now that everything is going full flow, nobody's timeline. If you are impatient, go and do this. If you are not impatient, let it go. Okay, Abagawo, Alike Segari, Oba the Lady Justice, your problem. Confirm. Ọlọ́pàá tó bá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí òun pé kọ́kọ́ ta fún ìgbé òun ló wọ́n ti tù kẹ́. Justice kájọ. Ẹ gbọ́ Nigerian police ẹ̀ ń gbọ́. Tẹ́mi yìí pété bá ní liver, tẹ́mi yìí bá gbé, Yomi fún yín message. At the end of the day, stop being deceived. Nigerian police is not against Mohbad getting justice. Only few criminal elements in the Nigerian police are working with them. And we will know all of them in due time. Good. And they will pay too. Good. As it does. Let me clap for you. Ọmọ Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu. Not social media. Ìwé tó jọ ní. Exactly. The whole world is looking at Nigeria as a country that cannot be, that is not meant to be traveled to. Look at. Discouraging people from coming to Nigeria. We are isolated as a society. And then people say, it is the future of our children that is wasting away. None of the politician children can even all rule or build here.
But you are close to these people now, you mean? Orí social media kó lọ bá wọn ní ọ́fíìsì kó pè wọ́n jókòó ní round table.
Ever go social media, ever brilliant. Ordinary to build the brain is not an issue because we keep abusing our rights here and there. Can we live a peaceful life? When you're going to write a criminal petition to the same police I've given it to, they will look at you. Who is this one? You are writing to us when somebody has done the right thing under the law. We are taking receipt of petition and evidence. And you are saying the same person we should go and try it because he did not show it on social media. When did you learn your human rights? When did you learn your law? You are a criminal trying to be raising false alarm. Criminal trying to be raising false alarm. It's a criminal offense. I will make sure they charge you because if we didn't have petition lands, I will cancel petition. And you pay for your crime. Or call you call back your name. Or she had a mental problem. They will cause support of Kodani. Because it's simple common sense. There is no evidence you have under the law. The only person you are allowed to give it to, and that it will not amount to you obstructing or hiding evidence, is the police.
But why did you give it to Caricature? And someone said you already give it to one of the hosts.
Yami! Civil defense. Police, you are not hiding or withholding evidence again. Báwo ni ọkọ tí ààrẹ ò sí lára ẹ̀ máa wò pé evidence wà ní ti right mo ní ìkọ́ báyìí lọ́wọ́ òun rèé o. Tí o bá yín tún ní kálẹ̀ tẹ̀ tún evidence ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀gì. Ẹ kọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa ní ọ̀bẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ju èyí tẹ̀ ṣe yẹ kí lẹ̀ ṣe yẹ. Talking in the nonsense. Apart from the fact that it's with them, I've shown evidence that I have been there. I put the stand there, I even show video of me going there. Kí ló kù ti ṣe? Ṣé mi ni mo bá rí? Ṣé mo mọ̀ rí ni? Ṣé orí mi rí ni?
Yes, I did call him Mohbad, Yomi Fabi, but that, why you don't want to work with Baba Mohbad and Mohbad legal team? Kò ń ṣe bí ẹ̀, kò ń ṣe family ẹ̀, kò rí ẹ rí. Why to fed that shake case, homicide case? Because you have an NGO. Good night, sir.
You are not concerned about that. You see an actor who has built his name. Mohbad ò tí mo kó máa tẹ̀lé yín rárá, kò tí ì mọ̀ rárá. Mo fi ọlọ́run àbúrò àti tó fi kú mi mọ́ ẹjọ́ jẹ́ Mohbad. Kò lè wà láyé kó wà láyé báyìí sí kó rí mi. Kó wà láyé kó sùkà kó dọ̀bálẹ̀.
Bàbá o.
Ọkùnrin àgbẹ̀ pé I used to watch your movie as one of your fans. I am giving it back because whether he was my fan, whether he's not my fan, I have no reason to know that. But I am there before. I have to support him. I'm in Nigeria. What's one thing I will do? I'm going to that shit. Báwo ni you should get báwo ni ẹgbẹ́ náà wọ́n máa volunteer àwọn láti sacrifice tó bá ẹgbẹ́ náà lọ́rọ̀ ẹja máa ṣe rè. Everybody will just come and say let me castigate you. Say let me castigate you. What have I done? What have I done? I gotta go now, please. Let's do the right thing. Go to that place and invest. Go to party. Copy that petition that I've written. Tó bá ti lè ṣe ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti gbórúkọ mi, èpè burúkú ẹ̀ kò ṣe pè lásán o. Copy that petition, the original one and the one that I gave it to them that is stamped. Copy it and go to them and then submit it.
That is you are playing a part outside social media. Go there. I'm taking it away from that place. I'm taking it above there because something is in.
Then, to the AIG.
I'm going to get this thing to the upper architecture. They need to investigate it. Why is there no action? Don't be low. Don't be recording. You'll be recording. You'll be talking about who won't condemn on social media. So, I want to support you. They are putting people in midst of you to keep condemning your me, and then I will never go. Let me go support. So go and come down me. If that's what you can do, and big pieces on social media, and make this anything more. And everything I want to do is.
Will Toya play this thing? Or if anybody want to add to what you're missing.
Òun wò náà pé ìgbà tó fẹ́ ká lọ sùn ká jí báyìí ni mo ṣe ń dúró látàrí pé.
Lọ́kùn tó máa fi wọ́n yẹn kí ni dè sí? Kásùkẹ́jì. Lúwo ìjọ Monday ẹ̀rí fẹ́ mọ́. Tuesday. Àwọn ìgbà ló dé.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
Tí lọ́kùn tó máa fi wọ́n yẹn lọ kí ni dè sí lọ́kùn?
Kásùkẹ́jì.
Ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì. Irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ̀rí fẹ́ mọ́.
Tuesday.
Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ti di Tuesday. Irú wo yìí ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ti mọ̀. So kò sí àdá níbẹ̀.
So ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sùn ká lọ jí.
Ní ọdún wo ní 2024 ló ní ká sùn yìí. A máa sùn wọ́n 2026 ni.
Ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì.
Ẹ mọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Kẹsùn kẹjí yẹn ẹ lè ẹjọ́ yẹ ọtí tẹ bá fi ṣe ń tò. Tó bá ń pè ní tẹ bá gbọ́ kẹsùn kẹjí.
Well, so this Sunkeji, which month and which year is this?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún gbọ́ ẹ̀ ká tún lọ.
Ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì. Irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ̀rí
Wọ́n ní ìwòyí Monday gbogbo yìí ti dáràn kẹsùn kẹjí. Ẹ jẹ́ àtúngbọ́. Ogun ọmọ kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ ní ẹ máa gbọ́.
lọ́kùn tó máa fi wọ́n yẹn lọ 3 days lọ́kùn. 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì. Irú wo ìjọ Monday ìfẹ́ mọ̀. Tuesday. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ti di Tuesday. Irú wo yìí ẹ̀ wá ti mọ̀. Kò sí àdá níbẹ̀.
So ladies and gentlemen, ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì kẹsùn kẹjí o.
Alayomi, good evening.
Alayomi, ẹ kalẹ́ mà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, oṣù, which month is this and which year is this?
Take him ká máa gbọ́ lọ ká kí n fi.
Ẹ jà sọ, this Sunkeji níwòyí Monday. Ọdún wo leléyìí àbí oṣù wo leléyìí tọ́sọ ilé torí interplay yìí ọdún 2024 lórí CCTV Yomi Fábíyì ni wọ́n castigate òun ní 2025 CCTV Sunkeji yìí àmàtí rí.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ a máa mọ details ń sìn ẹ máa gbọ́ details wà ń bí báyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ́tí.
Lọ́kùn tó máa fi wọ́n yẹn lọ 3 days lọ́kùn. 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì.
Táyà tí a ti láti jí láti sọ yìí.
Tuesday. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ti di Tuesday. Irú wo yìí ẹ̀ wá ti mọ̀. So kò sí àdá níbẹ̀. So let's keep our fingers crossed and continue to stand by what is right.
Justice for me.
Wọ́n lè ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù ẹni darí à.
Gbogbo ara ẹ̀rọ wa gbé ẹ̀rọ gbọ́ oríkàlùkù àbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbé àwọn nìyẹn. Ilé ìjọba tó fẹ́ pè é. Àwọn
kábí wọ́n ni o. Ìyá àrọ̀bọ̀ mo ti sọ wípé wọ́n lè gbé wọ́n lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹbí ò tí
Gode, all right. What is all the family meeting? What is all the company?
Láti next week gbogbo àwọn yẹn ò sí ẹwà lọ́wọ́ ṣe tó ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ padà sí tó ti ṣe láti ọjọ́ ayé wọn táyé mọ̀ wọ́n sí gbogbo rọ́bìṣì náà àwọn tó bá tẹ̀lé wọn tó bá dàbí tí wọn kọ́ máa tẹ̀lé wọn because after àgbélé ìyẹn ò lè rí gbogbo nǹkan táwọn yẹn ṣe so if you want to retain and let your IQ stay with that kind of people jókòó tí láwọn ẹgbẹ́ máa tẹ̀lé wọn kiri if you know you are mature you are intelligent you are smart.
Oya go ahead na Weston.
Àwọn ìyá tó wà ń bí àwọn ìyá olóòtú àwọn abiyamọ gidi lọ́wọ́ à ń bí àwọn abiyamọ àwọn ìyá méjì kan wí àwọn abiyamọ.
Àwọn aládégún àwọn ọdẹ.
Àwọn aládégún àwọn aládégún wọn gbogbo ìyá ló.
Àwọn náà máa fọwọ́ gbá omi ọ̀nà wọ́n fọ́ bá àwọn gbá yà. Irú onídọ̀tí tó ṣẹlú tó dàbí ẹ máa wo òpó tó kọ́ ti kọ́ lẹ̀.
Àwọn onípàtà tó pa.
Àwọn onípàtà tó pa ó ṣẹlú tọ̀kù. Bíbí àgbo.
Ìyá rọ̀bọ̀.
Látàkùn àwọn ìyá rọ̀bọ̀. Ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ máa ṣe.
Ìyá rọ̀bọ̀ ṣe é bá
sí ìfẹ́.
Àti àdùnní mo regret ibi tí mo tò sí. Wàhálà.
Tó máa ṣe ohun tó débi kọ́ wò irú àwọn yẹn. Ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Mo ti sọ pé wọ́n so yọ̀bí bọ́lẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n bá yọ kọ́kọ́rọ́ lẹ̀kùn yẹn.
So, Kẹ́mi ní sáré lélẹ̀ ṣé gbogbo nǹkan gbọ́ yẹn kò ní fẹ́sẹ̀ títí pé mi ti ní tírẹ̀sì gangan ẹ jẹ́ ká tún gbọ́.
Èsì ló kù tó máa fi wọ́n báyìí lọ 3 days ló kù. 3 days ẹ lọ sùn kéjì kẹsùn.
Lórí 3.5 ó lè jì.
Ọmọdé ẹ̀rí fẹ́ mọ̀.
Ìwọ àti
wọ́n ní wípé ká lọ sùn ká jí ká sùn ká jí ká sùn.
Ó tún ju ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún àwọn ẹ̀dùn oníwọ̀n ké viewer. Ó ju ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún ìyẹn. Ó lè. Bọ̀dọ̀ bá fẹ́ gbowó mọ̀tò yẹn lọ́jọ́.
Ẹ lọ sùn kéjì kẹsùn kéjì.
Ẹ jọ ká sùn ká jí yìí gan-an how long ló ti kú báyìí.
Ẹ jọ please o ẹ jọ mọ́mí mọ̀ṣínù mọ́mí kò ṣì ẹ jọ nǹkan tá a gbọ́ láti ẹ gbà ká gé ẹ̀sùn kẹjí kúrò o a gbọ́ àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan o ẹ jọ kí ni jẹ́rí pé o lè lọ́mọkùnrin o lè ní Yomi Fabiyi even though I don't like that person anymore the way you see.
Ẹ lọ sùn kéjì kẹsùn kéjì.
Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run ringtone tèmi ni kẹ́ ṣàpìtì ó máa ń ṣe mí bí káwé yẹn máa pè mo láì kí n máa gbọ́ kẹsùn kẹjì mo ti fi ṣe ringtone mo kọ́ tibẹ̀ yẹn mo wá lọ apply ẹ̀ sí ringtone so tí mẹ́sẹ̀gì bá wọlé ń sìn ẹ gbọ́ kẹsùn kẹjì tó bá pè mí ẹ̀sùn kẹjì tí WhatsApp kan bá wọlé ẹ̀sùn kẹjì mo sì máa fi ṣe bọ́sà ẹnu géètì mi náà táwọn èèyàn bá bí
ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n máa lùlù lé lórí.
ẹ̀sùn kẹjì ẹ mọ̀ pé nísìnyìí tó bá ti ń rìpítà rẹ̀ ló máa dòdò ẹ̀sùn kẹjì 3 days lókè ẹ máa mọ bó ṣe lọ ẹ̀sùn kẹjì ànígbà tí mo wà ní mọ́tò nínú márúwá mo ṣáà ń sọ kẹsùn kẹjì tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi kò tó ṣe mọ nọ́mà mo má lọ dá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ nínú wa mi yá mọ lójú mo yá ṣe kẹsùn kẹjì pẹ̀lú mi lọ Ọlọ́run wàhálà ó fọ́ mi sí mi gan-an.
Ó lè ní bọ̀bọ̀ yìí o èmi á sọ with my full chest ó lè ní. For that statement tó jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ pé àwọn tó wà platform yẹn wọ́n lọ́pọlọ.
Ẹ̀dá lọ sùn ká jí ogun ilé.
Ó lè ní bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó lè ní ẹ̀yọ̀ mi and I have my reason for saying that. But wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n bú ẹ̀ wọ́n castigate ẹ̀ àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí ní platform wọn viewers tó máa lọ fẹ́ gbowó. Ó kó ìbí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ náà ó lè ní ó lè jaguda.
Èmi ò sí lórí platform ìgbà tẹ́ ń pèèyàn ló lé o èmi ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé
Yeti 70 ni you are panelist. Yeti 70 lélẹ́yìí Yeti 70 platform Yeti 70 that's my policy ó lè ní mo lè pè lólè ó lè ní Yomi. For that word tó jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ Yomi pé àwọn tó wà ní platform yẹn bí pé wọn ò ná pọlọbọ tó bá fẹ́ gba owó platform yẹn ló máa lọ. Lẹ́nu ẹ̀ máa jó boro ibẹ̀ lẹ́tí ń ta ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀ sí Mr. Muiwa the same platform yẹn ló máa lọ. Wá wà lọ́dọ̀ Kàríkàṣù.
Ẹjọ́ kí ni Bobby Speedy sọ pé he never claimed to have evidence but pointing direction to police to recover.
I wonder èmi náà ti rò pé ó ti rò pé ẹ̀sẹ̀ tó ló sọ.
Bobby ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ join.
Lẹ́ni tó ń sọ tó ń jó iye wa bí èkútiri. I don't get it. Bobby, yes,
Bobby.
I remember when Kini Omo yìí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ JK International tó tó questions lórí platform yẹn wípé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yín lẹ sọ wípé ẹ rí CCTV ẹ tẹ̀ rí bọ́ ṣe ń ambush
Ìsàyọ̀mí tó sọ pé owó tí wọ́n fídíò yẹn wọ́n ṣe máa ń bá wọlé wọ́n ṣe tó mọ̀ bá ti dájú.
Kò lè dáhùn ó lówó lè sọ pé kò lè sọ pé òun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò drink answers that fi dáhùn. Èyí tó ń sọ pé wọ́n bóun rè o tó ń ka
Bobby ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ join. Bobby ṣẹ̀ join.
Ẹ fi Bobby lẹ Bobby ò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ join àwọn tó kàn fẹ́ ẹjọ́ wọ́n kàn fẹ́ dá bá ti wà ní ẹ gbàgbé ajẹ́ láwọn kọ́mẹ̀ntì kan ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ join ó kàn fẹ́ gbé wa kúrò níbi tàwa ni. Pé ó lè ní torí mo sọ pé ó lè ní Yomi Fábíyì èmi mọ ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀
ẹ mọ ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ò tẹ̀ sí bí ó lè ní kò ṣòlè kò gé mi lówó.
Èmi ni mo sọ inú mi ló gbà
á. Bọ̀dẹ́ máa gbọ́ ọkọ tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ nílé mo rántí lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá láti lọ́jọ́ kan èmi ni mo lọ dìfẹ́ǹdì Yomi Fábíyì pé Mr. Yomi tó ń sọ pé òun ní evidence yìí èmi ò rò bẹ́ẹ̀ wípé anybody má kó ti Mr. Yomi àsanwó-dá evidence. Onílé ń sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn wípé the way tí Mr. Yomi fi sọ̀rọ̀ based on bó ṣe sọ àti nǹkan tí Mr. Yomi sọ Mr. Yomi ní evidence lọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ ti wò fídíò yẹn ó lóun ti wò tán ó lóun ti wọ́n ní Mr. Yomi ti wo kílípù kan bẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sọ fáwọn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bí tí Mr. Yomi ti sọ kódà àwọn kan wò jáwọ́ fún fídíò ẹ̀. Mr. Yomi ti wà ara ẹ̀ ló wà lórí live show níjọ́ tó ń sọ pé gbogbo bó ṣe gbé ambulance wọlé gbogbo bí bẹ́ẹ̀ everything ó wà níbi tó store sí ní central storage wọ́n kàn máa mú IT guy dání wọ́n kàn lift ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn fún ní 5.5 tó bá parí tó bá ti lọ síbẹ̀ kọ́ tẹ bọ́sà mi ní reveal lórúkọ ẹni yẹn ọ̀tí tó bá dẹnu géètì ẹ̀ kọ́ pè mí. Mo lè wà ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ mo lè káwọ́ mọ́rí pé ẹ gbà mí. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ni Làgàtà jáde síta pé Yomi sọ pé òun ti wù ú lé fún òun rí ẹ̀wọ̀n. Wọ́n ṣe mú mọ́tò wọlé wọ́n ṣe rìvásì báwọn èèyàn ṣe káwọ́ mọ́rí láti ọjọ́ Monday. Wípé the only thing they need is court order. Kọ́dẹ̀ mú ITV àìdání tọkọ̀ máa lọ sí central square tó máa kọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ fún mobile pay the same way lọ́yìn install gbogbo CCTV Lẹ́kì ẹni tó ń dẹ̀ lọ bá ní street kẹrin ó ní details lọ́wọ́. Ẹ mọ̀ kóbìnrin yẹn ti jáde recently tó ń sọ káàkó yẹ Mr. Yomi pé mo ti sọ fún ẹ pé mo ní CCTV wípé mo ni mo ti sọ wípé mo ní ìdíkọ́ tọ̀dà.
Ó ní pé wọ́n ti lọ brainwash ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fà wá side wọn. Ó lẹ́ni tó wá tẹ́ láti help kóun bá sú àwọn
Bobby ó ló ti lọ Mr. Yomi sọ pé òun ti kó evidence fáwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀jẹ̀ evidence yẹn gbà. Bobby sọ wípé Yomi is too flippant he may claim he worship but not in possession. Ẹ wo ìbò ní ìjà rẹ̀ ní understand.
Àní mo sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ ẹ filẹ̀ ọkọ̀ àwọn tí Yomi ni ẹ filẹ̀
Níbo ló ti wò ó? Ṣẹ́yìn bìlífù okay Mr. Bobby.
Ó bìlífù tó tán ló wò náà wò Yomi sọ́nà òun wò náà.
Ṣẹ́yìn bìlífù pé wò Yomi wò lóòótọ́.
Ó wò ó náà èmi bìlífù ó wò ó tẹ̀wé kan ẹnu ẹ̀ ló ti jábọ́ ṣẹ́nu mi ló ti jábọ́ ni mo bìlífù ẹ̀.
ló ní CCTV Mohbad lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé anybody tó bá ní CCTV Mohbad lọ́wọ́ bóyá kò sílẹ̀ bóyá kò sílẹ̀ bóyá kò sílẹ̀ ẹ wò ẹ jẹ́ kí Bobby jàre kí Bobby yé ní.
bàbá kóre dé ẹ̀sùn kẹ́jí. Yomi mọ bí tó ń kíní sí nínú panachukwu èèyàn tó kò ń ṣọmọ kékeré ó ti wù ú bó dẹ̀ ṣe wó yẹn Sani Wahab Shittu gan lè sú ẹ̀ pé ó ti rí ibi tí òun gangan ló ní evidence lówó. Àwọn kankan wà èmi ò ń dìbọ́ǹkì ẹ̀ o ẹnu ẹ̀ ló fi sọ̀nà.
Ta ni ẹ̀dá àlàyé yẹn tó lè play such thing fún Yomi? Ṣé lórí fóònù ni, lórí DVR ni, lórí kọ̀ǹpútà ni, lórí Yomi mọ̀ yan mi láìkí ẹ̀ Westo Yomi tó mọ AIG kọmíṣánná gọ́ọ̀mù. Àti Bobby jọ fàájàre nǹkan tí Bobby. Ẹ kí jọ Bobby máa bọ̀ lókè yẹn kó máa bọ̀ lókè kẹ́ èmi ò láìkí kọ́mẹ̀ntì kí Bobby tó bá fẹ́ wá sókè kó gbóhùn sókè èmi láìkí yàn kó máa kọ́mẹ̀ntì lásán. Bobby máa bọ̀ lókè tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Yomi lórí o. Ta ló pè é fún Yomi? Ṣé ẹni yẹn
èèyàn ní kò ń ṣe ẹranko náà èèyàn ní kò ṣe spirit náà. Ẹ̀yìn yẹn ní Westo yẹn ni kò fi sílẹ̀. Èèyàn ní Yomi tó mọ ibi tí storage CCTV gan wà. Ẹ fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ náà kọ́ mọ́. Yomi rí o.
Yomi ò mọ implication kan tó ń sọ rárá.
Ó mọ Yomi tó bá Sanwó-Olú gan sọ̀rọ̀. Wo ẹjọ́ mi ṣá láìkì ẹ̀ mi láìkì Westo bó ṣe ń dìbọ́ǹkì kan téèyàn fẹnu àgbàlagbà báyìí.
Àánú mi ń ṣe Yomi ni àánú mi ń ṣe bọ̀dá Yomi pẹ̀lú
ọ̀tọ̀ sọ. Ẹ respect ẹ̀ náà ó ní kẹ́ respect ẹ̀.
Àánú mi ń ṣe Mr. Yomi pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó lọ sọ jáde lẹ́nu yẹn.
Mr. Yomi yẹn máa ń kirikiri lọ́kàn
yẹn. Mo lè expect pé kí wọ́n já ju gbogbo
sọmọ pé mọ́mí Yétì máa pígbà tí Yomi dé tó lòun wo gbogbo kinní wọ̀nyí obìnrin kan wà tó ń sọpọ́tì ẹ̀ lórí ìwé kúdí bá rántí oúnjẹ kínní ni ṣáàmà pọ́nmọ́ yẹn mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bí mi fẹ́ sọ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ. Oúnjẹ bí ọdún làwọn àkójọ wọ́n bá ti sọ hábà ẹ̀ á ti kó evidence pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ bó ṣe rí níbẹ̀ yẹn oríṣiríṣi tẹsẹ̀ rìn tápá kan tẹ́lẹ̀ àṣà máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ o òun bó ṣe wà rí òun mọ̀ nípa kọ̀ǹpútà òun ṣe kíní kan òun mọ̀ nípa edit àṣà máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní platform Kudi Scandal. Now ó tún lọ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Joyce ẹ̀ràn ti Joyce òun àti Agége Mútọ̀rọ̀dù. Sẹ́ẹ̀rì ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀tọ̀ kan fún un sẹ́ẹ̀rì nínú justice form wà jí irọ́ pọ̀ ju tọ́ lọ irọ́ ó pọ̀ ju tọ́ lọ I'm telling you irọ́ ó pọ̀ ju tọ́ lọ everybody kò ṣáà fọ́ọ̀mù irọ́ fún àwa tá a ti ẹ̀tẹ̀ tá a mọ anything ìgbà tí Yomi sọ pé òótọ́ ni torí ìgbà tí Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí ẹ fi gba Yomi gbọ́ ó lẹ́lẹ́rìí ẹlẹ́rìí ẹ̀ ni mo dárúkọ yẹn bí ọdún ní gbogbo àdúgbò yẹn ló ti tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ̀ òun ní evidence táìmù tí mo bá di kú igbá kan orújọ yẹn lórí kèye kúdíngbà yẹn èrò pọ̀ àdìsìn ẹ wá nǹkan ní wàá fẹ́ sọ àjẹ́ńdọ̀ dìde Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ kan ó ní hospital ó ní wọ́n sọ pé ó ti pẹ́ tí Mohbad ti kú pé Wùmí sọ wípé ṣẹ́bíyàn ṣe é kú nìyẹn now ó ní wọ́n wá sọ fún ní hospital yẹn pé ń ṣe now ó ti pẹ́ ẹnìyẹn ti lọ àṣẹ àwọn tí Yomi lọ rí hospital kúrádì àbí kọ́mírèdì àbí kí lọ́ọ́ korúkọ àbí kúrámẹ́dì ẹni tí Yomi lọ rí ní kúrámẹ́dì tó sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ fún Yomi jẹ́ Yomi ò gbàwé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni torí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ní pàtó mo fẹ́ lọ bá wọn ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ pé kí padà ọ̀dẹ̀ fún padà lọ ẹnu ẹ̀ á máa mú bí ìgbà tẹ̀fínẹ́sọ̀ tẹ̀fín ní ìrẹsọ̀ ń gé nẹ́ẹ̀tì iṣu gbígbóná bá ṣe máa ṣẹ́nu pàlàpàlà ọ̀nà ṣẹ̀rí tẹ́ bá gbọ́ celebrity bí mo ṣe wà tí bá gbọ́.
Let's refresh the page, please.
Ìgbẹ́ dàbí celebrity Nàìjíríà lọ.
Àtòrí jìnnà ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ringtone wa ò fáfàní èyí tẹ̀sẹ̀ wọlé ringtone wa rèé o.
ló kù tó máa fi wọ́n wáyé lọ 3 days ló kù 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jí kẹsùkẹ́jí irú wo ìjọ monday ẹ rí fẹ́ mọ̀
ẹ rí fíìmù.
àwọn ọ̀nà tó tuesday irú wo yìí ẹ wá ti mọ̀.
ringtone wa rèé o.
ó ní monday ẹnìyẹn wá ní tuesday ó lóun náà ló ti di tuesday.
3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jí kẹsùkẹ́jí.
ẹ̀sùn kẹjí o. kẹsùkẹ́jí.
mọ́mí tó ṣe máa dọ̀lọ́ ẹ máa máa fún yín ní tábà ni mọ́mí tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
ẹ̀sùn kẹjí.
mọ́mí tó ṣe yá. àwọn máa ṣe polówó tí wọ́n sọ fún mi. àwọn ń béèrè bí ọdún làwọn àyẹ̀ ń sìn ló parẹ́ di só. ó parẹ́ di só kò wá kò dúró tí nǹkan tó dì sẹ́yìn mọ́.
Let's come back, please.
bí ọdún